I'm not supposed to run in here. I need to look into the spookers, whatever that means.
The mother of humanism stands above you.
No. Yeah, there's not much more to investigate.
The machine's keyboard is still elusive. The speaker comes to life.
Good morning, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is... Yes, I am...
She repeats passwords. Programming people are paranoid.
Is this the personal log? Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeat. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting there all by herself.
Doesn't it get lonely doing this
Lonely?
job?
Why would it get lonely? I get to talk all day to people like you.
I guess
over a
that's
warm cup
an
of tea.
optimistic
That's
perspective.
why she does.
Now, please tell me why you're calling.
Hope
Fortress
you're going to
Accident.
enjoy the long weekend. Oh, you're from work. Okay, I'm not going to like, what's the term? Guess at who you are or speculate, but I hope you'll enjoy the long weekend too, Night Stalker. I for sure will. Gonna do a lot of errands, a lot of adulting stuff. I may have the right password. Fortress Accident, like the one in the
I have two machines.
the
registered
game
to
studio
this
that
company.
failed.
Saint-Brune. That's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guylaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
I don't know, let's just take a
Good.
guess.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Darn it, fine.
Receive. Fortress Accident is goodbye.
The machine's
Kim
keyboard.
says to look around, but I swear I've looked at everything already. But yeah, we're playing Disco Elysium. This is a point-and-click detective adventure, murder mystery game with role-playing. I'm role-playing this detective
The
as
silence
myself,
in
or
this
as
part of
best
the
as I
church,
can.
It's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, it seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud as you can, stomp your feet, and clap your hands.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl.
Oh, we
the
have
softest
no
of
physical
whispers.
capability to shout, I see.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total.
What is
The
happening?
lieutenant points to his ears and shakes.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing, and it's beginning to worry me. Not really, but it's extraordinary. I have never experienced anything like this. Can't hear shit. It would worry me.
The
Am I
church
going
just
deaf?
has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable.
He doesn't understand what's going on
Maybe
either.
the church
But at
was
least it's not
designed
just
this
us.
way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Maybe they wanted to discourage singing and dancing. What if it's something No, it's probably nothing, just our imagination. Whatever it is, it's definitely real. Something odd is happening. Maybe they wanted to discourage?
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Perception. What if I don't want to know what's up there? No, I want to know what's up there, but it's low, very low. Hello, Dogtrot, welcome. Everyone is playing Baldur's Gate 3, but here's Disco Elysium, much respect. I've never played a Baldur's Gate game, so I'm not exactly in the fandom or anything. I guess I wouldn't have much desire to play it. So it really has nothing to do with whether or not Baldur's Gate 3 is a thing or not. It's just my lack of interest. Well, welcome, Dogtrot. Hope you're doing well. 28%. I can't change my clothes yet. It cannot be retried.
The silence, the darkness. Relax. It'll be okay.
I don't know, man. There's only a 28% chance of succeeding. We have no choice, though. Yeah, I figured. I really want to finish this game before November when Mario RPG comes out.
Just darkness.
But I don't know how far along we are.
It makes your head spin.
What's the darkness like? Try to make out something, anything. Blink.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark.
There were like 3 flashes of lightning just now.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork.
Ah!
You see something hanging from the rafters.
Oh gosh, that
looking
jump scared
straight
me.
At you with dark eyes.
Is that Spider-Man?
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
The fudge? What the heck is this? Who are you?
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently. The Crab Man.
Oh, right, the Crab Man.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol.
The right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality.
I thought Lieutenant Kim did believe in something, but I guess not too much.
What was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already.
Yeah, I'm sober now, dude. I internalized that 7-hour thought and I dropped my stats, but I am sober. I guess I have a bit of a problem and it's been getting out of hand lately, but I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use. Oh, hell no, run away. Yeah, policemen, police things.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got
Not
it all
anymore.
under control, Way. I could smell
I've
the control
internalized
all the way over
the
you.
boring cop thought now, so I'm boring now. I'm doing just fine. I'm struggling, but you don't need to lecture me. You don't know me. You don't know what it's like. There's something white pursuing me, white and very sad. This conversation is making me uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else. I'm doing just fine, thank you.
I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem. I was like you once.
Hi, Mischief.
Couldn't
Apologies
take
for
it
not
honestly, look
watching.
into my
Also
own
playing
heart and see
Baldur's
how
Gate 3.
it
No problem, Mischief. Like, by all means, play the new exciting game. I totally understand. What is Baldur's Gate? How come I haven't, like, heard of it? I do try to keep up with the video games, but I don't know, this one completely flew past me. Role-playing game. Oh, it's based on Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, okay, that's probably why I had no interest. But I am happy for the people who are into it, and they have a fun new game. That is very exciting. Good for the Baldur's Gate fans. Hi, Hoodie. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, D&D. I had to Google it.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
For some reason, I feel like you have a point there. Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof. What is this? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. This is stupid. I don't even know what this is. This is all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property. This is stupid. I don't even know what this is. Oh, well, yeah, I do think we need to talk to this ceiling rafter climber man.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are...
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just whatever it is? He's quite confident about. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
The game I am playing, the genre was started mostly by Baldur's Gate back in the 90s. Disco Elysium is awesome and a high bar in the genre, though. Oh, so yeah, I guess it has like... Well, D&D, so it would have the whole character creation, dice roll, skill check type thing. It's only my most anticipated game of the last 3 years. I thought Disco Elysium is still better. Thought Disco Elysium is still better, but it's a new game, Mischief. You can already tell if it's not better. You must be the crab man. Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub. Do you know where the other spooker is?
The ones in the tent outside, right?
Yes.
I see him. Think they scared of me.
Do they have reason to be scared? What do you think about the nightclub, that is? I trust you won't get in the way of some enterprising youth. Their business looks promising. Turning a church into a nightclub, I have to say it's a great idea. You should support it. Let's not tell this person what they should or should not do. Not yet, at least. Yes, the way of enterprising youth. Their business looks promising.
Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some company.
Oh, he seems like a nice dude. He just hangs out in the
He said that in
rafters.
spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Where the other spooker is.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viaita is grandma?
I'll see if I can find her some other way. There is another person?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
You mean like a fugitive? No, man. Quite the opposite.
I see.
Machines.
And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know.
How can you not know that when... I mean, does she live here? We have no way to confirm that. It's just hearsay. Yeah, we'll have to find her some
You just
other
have
way.
to wait until she comes back, or...
Or search through her radio computer.
Right, the password.
Too many times, essay. You need it for...
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
I'm doing a survey of passwords and passcodes identifying regional trends in the interest of public safety, of course. It's for the first-degree murder investigation in Martinez. Honestly, I just want to break into a radio computer, see what's on it, just tell me the password. Okay, this sounds like the intimidation option, which we will likely fail at. This is wishy-washy BS. This is the truth. Yeah, we'll just tell him.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Oh, well, thank you, Rafter Man.
What do you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
You must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using
It's really more like a spider. Yeah, that's what I said, Spider-Man. If you're not a crab, then what are you? Sorry, you just weren't moving like a human. It's your neighbors who came up with this name, not me. Yeah.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering on...
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
The sculptures?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
You've got some nice curves going there. These seem a tad derivative. You're promoting the objectification of women with your reactionary depiction of female bodies. Honestly, I don't get it. All these figures look half-finished. What figures? Have I seen these figures? They're talking about something I myself have not seen, I feel like. Okay, this seems judgmental. This also seems judgmental. This is super duper judgmental. They're all judgmental, darn it. Something greater. I don't get it.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
Because that's how I feel about a lot of fine art in general. I'm just like, I don't get it.
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So many people losing their memory, a certain portent of doom. I lost my memory too, and it haunts me. I lost my memory too, but I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me, start again from scratch. That's way too optimistic. So you used to be in a gang, but you don't really remember it. Sounds convenient. It haunts me.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this.
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean much to me these days. Your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name is Harry. My name is Harrier Dubois. My place in the world is Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't do names either. Names are out. I don't care what mine is. I'm Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation. I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it.
This mother of silence, you mean her? Point to the window. What will happen once you drink from this perforation? What are we even talking about? I still don't understand what you're doing. Are these yours? I had other questions. Her?
No. There's a new god in town. She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. She saved me.
Okay, what will
I will
happen?
be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
I do? I really don't. You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another? What? Oh, like he was addicted to something or other, some kind of substance before, and now it's some deity instead. I think that's what the game is trying to tell me.
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
Faith is a kind of drug. I guess you have a point. Let's agree to disagree. I was being insensitive. Sorry, let's move on. I mean, it really depends. I personally think this can be true. Certainly, especially when it's taken too far, like to cult levels, then it's certainly comparable to a kind of drug. But there are good faiths that aren't that, I would hope. Let's agree to disagree.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I still don't
I'm a
understand.
seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
It doesn't really make sense for you to sing if she's the mother of silence. Can you No, I don't think I really want him to sing for me. Singing is good. I'm a bit of a singer. No, we're not. Mother of silence?
I don't. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes.
How did
Hard
you
to
find this
say.
place?
I think I did some construction work here. Back when been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, way. It didn't belong to me. I think they were. A long time ago.
They look pretty dapper, actually.
Other
The sinewy
questions?
figure lingers on the wooden beams.
The police
blending.
raid that took place here?
Something like that.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore.
It looks like he truly doesn't remember.
I think we're done here, essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
Interesting indeed. He just crawled up into the rafters again like Spider-Man. Ooh, a bottle. What are the sculptures they were talking about? I don't see no sculptures. Oh well, I guess we'll go tell the 74-year-old lady the password.
The machines keep the speaker.
Good morning.
I have the right
Good.
password.
Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can... Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard.
Print.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks
Oh,
a bit
that
like
sound.
someone's
That
journal.
sound is like, I have not heard that sound in ages.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of... The lieutenant leans closer, scouring.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Is it connected to the case? Let's read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca something advanced.
Why would she need an... Is she still doing her drug work? Smuggling?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Sulisla?
But at least the
Lexi?
artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
This is hitting a little too close to home with stuff that's going on right now.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
A data loss? Artists, programmers, Lexi, who are all these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
Data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computer. Something about the backup data getting destroyed. And how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep
This is something that like happened to the
12th
game
of
developers in
February,
real life.
51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church.
the strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the...
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go...
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural
But
quirk?
what could it
The
be?
lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out.
This all
The
sounds
other day,
so
one of the disco
complicated.
men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't
A
want
cell?
Girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse.
The
How
nasty book
Martinez of
lady.
her.
That's me. I was the one who broke into that radio computer, and the storekeeper must be Placence. Yes, that's
March
pretty clear.
51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some
Why is
Candair.
toothpaste capitalized?
Reading was interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Oh. Hello.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
I can assure you I'm an expert circuit bender. I'm not breaking into your computer. I'm using it to access coalition military data links. We're looking for a suspect in a murder investigation. We thought they might be hiding here. We're on a side case representing certain music venue organizers. We're not just breaking in. I'm pursuing a mysterious lead searching for my lost identity. A suspect in a murder investigation.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Equip to play tapes. Speed bottle. -1 morale. Did I internalize? Yeah, I am still internalizing things, okay. Ma'am!
What is it?
I didn't break anything, did I? Hey, are you the lead programmer of Rural Untethered by any chance? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I didn't break
No,
anything, did
you
I?
just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Yeah, see, I'm harmless.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Have you seen the Crabman? Have you seen anyone suspicious? Say a woman named Ruby. Why are there so many machines in this place? What are you doing in an abandoned church? How do you feel about hypnotic dance music?
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Crabman?
No?
You know he's around?
Yes.
He must have seen you. He's seen you. It sounds like you're not worried about him at all.
No. You're right. I'm not.
Why are there so many
I brought them here.
machines?
These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna? What are you doing with your radio computer? What about those bowls of water? Right, I'll try not to touch anything.
I use the AR-1 as my RAIM prefix processing unit.
That's your radio computer? Processing unit?
You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I don't. I'm a master circuit bender. I know everything. Not really. I know a little. I don't really know much about anything. Not really.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
And the AR-1, is it a
I
good
guess it
antenna?
is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it.
Uh-huh.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it anyway. You should do some research before you decide to buy anything.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing?
I'm working.
On?
Could you just shh for a moment?
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do. And you're not helping.
Isn't your REM prefix radio computer made exclusively for the government use? I don't know. The bowls of water.
They are connected to my RAIM prefect. Whatever you do...
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used...
So you work?
No, I don't.
Okay, why?
Because I needed something good for my investigation, and RAIM Civic is widely agreed to be below all. Besides, owning a RAIM
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see REAM prefects in every police
How did you
department.
get your hands
I know a
on
friend
it?
of a friend who used to freelance for the coalition. I was actually aiming for the military-grade RAIM Rational Series. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as RAIM Civic, so it's kind of a rip-off. But it does have better compatibility.
Okay,
Great.
moving on. The abandoned church.
You really like those questions.
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep.
It's my job to ask questions. I need to make sure you're not hiding anyone here. You're occupying a public space. I need to know what you're doing. There have been complaints from your neighbors. It is my job to ask
I'm
questions.
conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the wall.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the raid. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated. Exactly. What does it mean? What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Hold on a moment. Does it mean we're now living in a world that has holes? You can measure it by collecting data on its surroundings, on that which exists. I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. I'm not here for some science. I just want to solve a murder so I can go home. I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't
by
exist.
surroundings, by that which does exist. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Okay, I'm just gonna move on. Anodic dance music.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Have you even listened to it? Like, actually listened? What are you, 40? It's the future of dance music. Same here, it just doesn't connect. Not like disco does anyway. That was quick, why do you hate it?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or
How do you feel about a club for anodic
This
dance
is about
music?
those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a night.
Yes, I know that, but I convinced them
Take
otherwise.
a guess, why don't you?
I convinced them. A youth center would be nice, a petting zoo, a place for animals, maybe some community space to help the elderly. I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub, and they said it's their dream. Okay, we've gone through this though, like, we figured out they were trying to do a drug op, and then we told them, no drug op, just dance club. I don't know why we're humoring this line of conversation, but I don't know. All of these are kind of pointless answers, I think.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
But we've already talked to them about it, unless I'm
Ace is
mistaken.
high.
Okay, we internalized a new thought. Ooh, look at that picture.
For the rest of the world, the Aces High is just a cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants could store tools for hotfixing your aerostatic. Maybe you should ask him about this.
Okay. Tell Andre about Suna's thoughts on the nightclub.
Yes?
Oh, we can't talk to Kim about it right now. Got back to my computer and heard uninspired chicken. I'm fairly certain I misheard. No, we were just talking to the programmer lady about anodic dance music. I don't really know, to be honest. A lot of these dialogue trees, like, absolutely lose me. Harry age-shaming people obviously younger than him. I mean, because we're, you know, so alcoholically influenced in our portrait, it's hard to tell how old I am. It is the children who are wrong. Wait, how do I go back to the tent? I need to go talk to the nightclub people. "23, and he's like solved like 30 something or however many cases. That's pretty darn impressive. Tent.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye, officer.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
I see you. Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night.
Wait, who am I supposed to be talking to? Tell Andre? Who is Andre? Shoot. I don't remember.
Hello again.
Not her. Okay, I don't remember who Andre is, but maybe we'll run into them somewhere. I have to go to the fishing village. Map. (30 by 7 cases. Maybe methamphetamine. He was the club kid? Why? Oh, I must have missed it. I'm such an idiot. I don't know, for some reason I thought his name was something else. Run, Harry, run.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Talk about the church again?
Yes? What's the deal?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, to be honest, very spiritual. He gave me this odd lecture on alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's love. You were right, he's a true narcomaniac, and the way he climbs, it was terrifying. Seemed okay, to be honest.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it. He clearly enjoys the physical activity. Guy climbs like a freak. There's something sinister going on under the building's roof. I think he's getting high or something. Yeah, probably just this.
No matter. Is he gonna... Yeah. Noid is right.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Of course he's a problem. He's a crab man. He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around up there, and guys, you'll never catch him. He told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all. Yes, that's exactly what he said.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just going to have to live with the crab man. Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about... Yeah, he really doesn't care.
I guess it's not a massive problem.
He does not care about you kids.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker?
I was using the
one in Grandma's
mainframe
clothes?
when
Did you see her?
Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was
She
like?
did not
you
like
ask
the
her about
Anotic
nightclub?
Dance Club
What a
idea.
pity. That's my favourite thing, you know.
A shame. What can we do now?
Unity! Dance!
She won't leave until her own project
And
is
you can't just
finished.
evict her?
I won't evict her, we have to come up with a different solution. I could go for another try, bring down the hammer of the law. Oh! You're a hell of a detective. You saw 50 cases this week. You're seeing time staring into the abyss. Like, it is clear from the bits and fragments that we've gathered of our past that we are a competent detective, if not one of the most competent detectives. We just have a lot of issues. Android, Egghead, and Nacelle, best of friends. When Red Lobster has endless crab legs, I too am a crab man. Do they still do that? The all-you-can-eat crab legs? I know some Chinese buffets do that sometimes. I know this may come across as disappointing, but I am too lazy to appreciate shellfish. I feel like it's too much work for the reward. I don't like the reward enough to go through the work of eating shellfish. That's just me, though. I mean, I honestly don't really understand, which, like, the whole, like, column of silence thing is perturbing and odd. I don't know, can you just wait till she's done? She's not breaking any rules, so I don't think we can necessarily bring down the hammer of the law, per se. Different solution.
Look at you, on a man. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church. And
I think that's gonna get in the way of
ecstasy
her
music.
research.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it. She gets down, I mean, who doesn't? Why would I lie? Lying takes too much effort.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes...
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her. I'll see how it goes. I don't know about refusing outright, but, I'll see how it goes.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Okay. Convince her to cooperate or evict her. Alright, let's go. It was not all you can eat. Soft shell crab at all you can eat was optimal. Oh. That Simpsons episode at the what is it, Captain's Boil or something? Where they had to close and Homer was not done eating and then they sued the restaurant. Does this look like a man who's had all he can eat? Okay, I'm gonna guess. What kind of skills do we think we'll need in this conversation? I need persuasion. Conceptualization, lie and detect lies. Assert authority, maybe? I may need authority. I have -1 authority right now. Authority. I'm just trying to take a guess at what I will need to get through this. Drama, conceptualization, empathy, composure, pain, encyclopedia, drama. Oh, the glasses. Sure, we'll change out our glasses. Okay, let's go for it. Frying Dutchman, a tragedy. That could have been me! Hi, Organic Meow. How's it going? We're gonna try and convince Suna to let the kids have their dance club. What if I just force you to leave? I'm a police officer. You have to do what I say. What if you didn't want to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
All right, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Well, thank you, Empathy. Are you bitter because your radio game project failed? Don't bring it up. Let's bring it up. Let's recenter her feelings.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. ever again.
Well, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, ma'am.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Ooh, very high. Research is not going well. Discovered fortress accident. Discussed FA with... What is FA? I don't remember what FA is, but... Surely we cannot fail!
Easy.
Thank you.
When her research is done, she can move out.
Suna is nice. I'm sure she'll be okay with it. We're trying. I don't want to do the whole like, I'm a policeman, do what I say. I'm trying not to do that. About your research, you mentioned earlier it's not going very well. Can I help with something?
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes.
Alright. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament.
I have it.
And I'm unable to.
I already have it. Is this the filament you're looking for? What is an offside copy? Why do you need it? By your old... Yes, I already have it.
No. That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an...
Okay, but still.
Okay, I guess I don't have
It's
it.
a backup of my former employer's project. The radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now. But I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just...
Hold on. If it's called an offsite copy, then why is it still on site?
The doomed blah blah blah?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore.
I've already been
Good.
there.
Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge.
Wait, why is it in the fridge? Where exactly is the offsite copy?
The giant ice bear fridge.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there.
Yeah.
There was a note saying...
I found a note from the ice bear fridge. It said the offsite copy had been moved to... Wait, did I? This is too long ago now. I can't remember what I found in the... We stuffed a body in the fridge, but I don't remember what we found there originally. Why can't you... Well, because the lady won't let her in. Found a note.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
The offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone called
Zariza.
Sulislav.
Of course! Our project lead, Sulislav Zariza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe.
FA is Fortress Accident. Okay, thank you, J still M.
Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was and the heads... I won't even get in.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
Oh, it's in the ice cream maker. We couldn't get it open.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or...
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Okay, I'll go look for it.
Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multimeter.
Yay!
You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be
Yay!
parting with the
Better
Kvalsund.
pry bar. Okay, I go. Where's Kvalsund? Oh wow, that is heavy duty. Excellent. Whoops. Off I go. Kvalsund sounds like an IKEA product. It really does, Organic Meow. I have been doing quite a bit of the IKEA shopping lately, so I agree. Where's the entrance to the... Oh right, I need to go to the bookshop. bookshop. Oh, Kim has something to say.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Fair point. Yes, totally obvious. Flashlights go in hand? Stare at your hand uncomprehendingly. Oh, this is... I bet this is funny. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one.
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use.
That makes so much sense.
Right. Now
some areas are inaccessible.
Okay, my bad. Jeez. Wait, I don't think I needed to go this way, though. Did I? Oh, well, I'm taking the long way around now. Wait, the dice lady. Can I still get another dice?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm listening.
The intercom?
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work. But sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
3%. Ugh. I think I'm taking the long way around, but whatever, we're doing it.
This old fireplace is covered in light. The whole thing resembles Kadran. Tiles on the cube.
There we go. Okay, the ice cream maker. Where is it?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Oh, this thing. Here we go.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
It's still 8%, but I have a better tool now. I have a
Only the red
cavalcent.
cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black one lies neglected on the floor. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quiet.
Did that do anything?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Is my physical instrument really that bad that even with the cavalcent, I have an extremely low chance of succeeding? Harry holding the flashlight in mouth. We're hopeless. +1 physical instrument. Need more physical instrument stats. Pain threshold -2. Don't wear that. We have 2 in physical instrument. It's not that bad. Jeez. I guess we're just that crappy at it.
This orange machine is
17%. But I can't level it up any further. That's the max I can level it up, so what else can I do to make this a success? Do I double equip tools? Pry bar and multi-tool? Will that help me?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a...
If I can't succeed, I'm doomed. Do I have any of these? Will any of these increase my physical instrument? I have something that's decreasing physical instrument because we're sober now. Curses. Bow collector. Jamrock. I don't know. Well, this is the best we can do. We just have to try it.
This dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. Ice
Dang
squeaks
it.
beneath your Kavalzun multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool. And it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
Curses. I have to... I've unplugged it for like 3 days now. What more do they want?
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge, slowly melting.
Okay, well... I'll plug the bear fridge back in, I guess.
Both cables are unplugged from somewhere in the dark.
Well, I can't do anything more than that. We did our best. Stupid ice cream maker. Okay, what else can we do for now? We have to go ask about Ruby in the fishing village. Interfacing? My powers! Alcoholism leaving body. I know. Our sobriety, this one, Wasteland of Reality. We get -1 physical instrument, -1 inland empire, -1 suggestion because insomnia, sober, and boring. +1 psyche, return of the self, no positive effects from alcohol. Congrats, you're sober. It has actively made the game harder to be sober. Wait, they said there was like a skill check here? Or... interfacing easy? These are skill checks I haven't done, right? Or does it also show skill checks we have completed? Where do I do the interfacing? I don't know. How's your week been, Peter? Do you have any fun weekend plans? Long weekend? I don't know if you have a long weekend.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen Ruby?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
We're here to help. This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out. This isn't about the Union, you know? You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
You know something, but you've decided not to tell us. We'll be back later if we find anything suspicious.
There's not much to tell.
I see, ma'am. I hope...
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Could you wash this jacket for me?
I can wash it for you. But it's going...
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
Not sure there's going to be much I can do. Engine light came on in the car,
Merci.
otherwise week
I'm
has been
proud of this
alright.
one.
Oh,
It's pretty nice
car
underneath
things.
all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Thanks, ma'am. She washed her jacket for us. How nice of her. +1 pain threshold, +1 half-light, -1 drama. Sure. Ooh, I'm fashionable now. Please ignore my nasty hat. The hat doesn't work, but it's the only hat I've got. We're so hip, you know? Extremely hip. Ruby's right here, chewing up all my cardboard. Well, at least she chews up, you know, things that don't really matter, right? Oh, right, I can shave my mutton chops.
A rough soap, and
What's this over here, though?
as you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, the edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move it.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
Search.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. A small cylindrical object.
Ahem.
You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that
This bullet
caliber.
isn't for a breech loader like the murder weapon?
The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough. It's extra ammunition. She's locked, holding the bullet. You get the feeling. This isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
We found a bullet. Oh, but it's not part of my inventory.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with.
Should I shave my mutton chops? He's got that hobo chic look. Double down and put extensions on the mutton chops? No, we can only get rid of
On the
them, I
table,
think.
you see a bowl of
High
water,
chance of
a rough
success.
soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
I'll wait a bit. I'm kind of used to the mutton chops. Ma'am, I found a bullet in your house.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope. Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
Bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant. And not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to
Yes,
her.
I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Is the room exactly as she left
I
it?
cleaned it, like I always
Was there
do.
anything else in there?
No,
What is she like, Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So,
Did she talk to you much?
no, she was mostly. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually, she likes to cast a few lines.
Why
But
do
this
you
time,
think she left the
How
bullet?
would I know? She's a gruff one.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation.
Do tell.
It's an exit plan. On second thought, I'd rather not say. It's not something I want to think about. Wait, what? What is our hunch? I think I've missed the plot a bit. She doesn't go around toting a gun. You could ask her about your hunch that it was a desperate measure. Oh, that she's the one who killed him. Right, okay.
Exit from what?
Her life, the world, this. This.
The lieutenant stops writing for him.
No, she's a fighter.
She was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witnessed that kind of
Nothing
behavior?
of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while she isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part
Any
of the...
technical equipment?
Not that I knew of, though she was into nice music. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff.
Where
Even
did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only...
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Further up the coast we go then, but that place is huge. She's a needle in a haystack. I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village. Are you sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet? No, I believe her.
Are you sure you'd rather stay here? Get it.
No, you can do it. You still have plenty of juice in you. Behind the cinder block houses, old pre-war ruins rise to the sky like that.
What more do you want to know? Yes, let's hear those
I
other
don't know
questions.
what I'm gonna do about the envelope, to
One
be
thing,
honest.
officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl.
I mean, is she though? So far, our investigation would suggest she is not, but I guess we can keep an open mind. The Kvalsund is an enormous bottle opener. It really looks like one, doesn't it? Okay, we have to look further up the coast. I don't know what to do about the signatures, though. So, I'm supposed to get this thingamajig signed by the villagers in this fishing slum so that Mr. Union Leader Man can build a youth community center in the area, even though it's going to possibly unhouse a lot of people. And I had decided that I didn't want to ask them to sign it because I don't think you should unseat people from their homes for your development project. So I was supposed to try and forge the signatures, but I failed at it, and now it seems like...
the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period.
I don't have a
and the
choice
zoning plan
anymore?
in the addendum. Underneath all this, your failed forgery.
Can Kim help
the youth
me?
center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. The youth center cuts.
I don't have a choice. I have to ask them to sign it. I can't, like, reforge the signatures.
You take the legal document.
Man! What if I, like, just don't complete the quest? Oh, I need to call Alice again. Shoot. Oh, we gotta talk to Joyce again, too. Okay, let's go look further up the coast first, I suppose.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and
Oh,
fishermen?
hello, Gypsy.
We need to be out there with them. Fishing, making a living.
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can.
So, what will it be, officer?
I'm looking for someone else. I was asked to get your signature. That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way. Yeah, we crashed our car. No, I don't want to ask her on a date.
Oh? Who?
A suspect.
Okay. When did this person stay?
Very recently.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the...
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most... Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
Okay.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Hello?
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the
Oh,
channel,
you're
if
here
that's
now.
Okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Hi.
Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jet.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us? How do you like it here?
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eton.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that... I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet.
Dark eyes survey the coast.
Fortunately for you.
All right. Politics time. Real men. Real politics.
What?
Real thoughts in your head.
You're right to be scared. This is all your fault. You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks. The place is doomed either way. Say nothing. Real men, real politics, real thoughts. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Ask her on the date. I don't know. I personally have no interest. Role-playing is me. I have no interest, so I'm not going to. Even though I know it might be entertaining. Just me, role-playing me, no interest. I just kind of want to find out who did the murdering. This place is doomed either way. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened.
It's early spring, and the rains are coming. They're antiques, says Lieutenant John. The children carry them up.
I am reading
Come
in my
May,
head,
the
so I'm
streets
reading a
will
bit
be
faster
flooded.
than the voice acting.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This fishing village?
No. They're in Sealindian, Isla.
No, you haven't told me how they found
Well,
it.
Your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion, that's so me. 45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better. Say nothing. Talking to this woman is always extremely exhausting. I don't know why. Like, I get really tired when I talk to her. Say nothing.
It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means. This island of matter. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me something else then.
Of course. I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. How can I help you at this juncture?
I spoke with the lorryman.
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
What exactly are these eyes located? We have discovered enough to conclude for now.
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I...
She's trying to conceal her excitement. The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
She's asking if there will be an official investigation on the drug trafficking. She's trying to conceal her excitement. This decision should be yours. Why? Why should it be mine? This is how you can tell I have no sense of authority. I'm just like, huh? I should make the decision? Why? Why me? I don't know. Let Kim handle it.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Strawberries? Why strawberries? Why did you have to, like, loop delicious, tasty, delectable strawberries into your nasty metaphor? What was that about a bloodbath? I've already heard about a connection between the lynching and strike, but I need your testimony. A bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A momentary lapse of faith. Do you need a security detail?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Security
Absolutely
detail.
not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, they wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience.
Ceramic armor.
They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, okay, they were sent here to be security detail for her because she told them what the Union wanted. This is a bit drastic. Private military contractor as an insurance measure. Okay, yeah, they were sent to intimidate the Union. 3 people. One of them is the victim.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Well, that's a bit drastic, I think.
All of them. The decision is already made.
You've made a mess here. This is not disco. Maybe the investigations can team up, you know, share resources and intelligence. Boy, oh boy, is that not good. Is this how they handle things? It's kind of nasty and gross. Which I guess is the point. Is that not good? This is not disco. Boy, oh boy, is that not good.
My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
This is stupid. This is a stupid move. Are these I mean, I'm not a huge fan of military forces in general. I don't care about military spending, nor do I think it's necessarily a good way to invest your resources.
And power.
Daughter have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000.
Oh, the poor honeybees.
in less
Leave
than
the
4
honeybees
hours.
alone. The honeybees are just doing their job.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots.
Oof.
The automatics every 1 or 2.
Oh my gosh. Cassie, Bossman, thank you so much for the raid. How was... Oh shoot, my caps lock is on. How was Twilight Princess? Did you do the sumos? The sumo wrestling against, you know, the appropriate NPCs? Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. Welcome to Cassie Bossman's community. Thank you so much for coming over. I'm Sabs. I play video games and I do art. We do 2D and 3D art. We're playing Disco Elysium right now. It's a point-and-click murder mystery adventure game with a lot of politics and deep lore. But I'm a big Zelda fan too. I've played all the Zelda games. I also have a lot of Zelda fan art on my social media. Please go check out my Insta if you're interested in my Zelda fan art. I have 2D and 3D art. I did the sumos! Yay! JLTC Matt. Welcome, welcome. Dimano, welcome. The Mighty Beercules, welcome. Yes, we're confronting Miss Rich Lady about her nasty military security detail who's planning to kill all the striking Union members. There's a lot to explain in this game. The muzzleloaders need to be reloaded every 1 or 2 shots, the automatics every 1 or 2 minutes. Oh boy, gun control, gun problems.
As I said, a bloodbath.
J is fine. Oh, okay. I will go with J, thank you. It's actually all just initials. We got on a ramble about the struggle of booking your own doctor's appointments as an adult. Oh, tell me about it. Thank you so much for following the Mighty Beercules. I really appreciate it. Yes, I'm sure it's something else in the US. In Canada, where, you know, healthcare is supported by our taxes, it's also a problem. Like, I have a family doctor that I've been with since I was born, basically, and if I want to book an appointment with her, it'll be like 2 or 3 months down the road, or something. Thankfully, we do have telehealth options if you just like need a quick prescription or something like that, but like for actual issues, you have to wait a month or more, usually, for like a family doctor. It's painful. I don't know what I'm gonna do when she retires. I'll be hopeless when she retires. I can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first. Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing? I think the confrontation is inevitable. Too many things would have to go wrong. It is a pretty bleak scenario. I don't think it's inevitable, but it's highly likely given the forces at hand.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
One person has to take the fall. I just hate picking up the phone. For real, for real. Well, like, I do remote work. I don't know if any of you guys do a lot of remote work, but yeah, we just have Microsoft Teams and emails, and like anytime someone actually wants to call me, I'm like, why can't you just message me? Like, I personally am better at typing for communication. Calls are fine. I don't mind phone calls. It's just compared to direct messages, I'm like, just message me, dang it. I went to my doctor recently. They just said I'm naturally just too sick with it. Is this a pun, Dimano? Are you making a pun right now? Had a family doctor as well, but moved away, so now I have the struggle of needing to find a new doc. Oh, fun times. Finding a new family doctor. Best of luck, Cassie, because I know you will need it. They lead you to a replacement when a family doctor retires. At least that's what happened with my wife. Yeah, I'm guessing she will have to refer me to someone else, and then maybe their wait time will be like 4 months down the road. Way better at messaging than phone calls. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cassie Bossman. Is it something urgent? I hope not. Or is it just, you know, regular checkup stuff? So it's not exactly a rush per se, but, you know, it's just adulting. Gotta keep up with the regular checkups. What can you tell me about Crenell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have
How
a good
far have
record
you gotten
reporting
in Twilight
atrocious
Princess now? Are
military
you going to be
conduct on their
starting
soil.
the next dungeon?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a...
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and...
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company and tell them to call them off?
And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Regular checkup, haven't had a checkup in ages. Yeah, I feel that, Cassie Bossman. It's just like not exactly a priority when you don't have much of any ongoing health issues or are lucky enough not to have any ongoing health issues. Like, I have to set a reminder for myself to be like, book a regular checkup. Same with my dentist. I have to really set reminders or else I just completely forget about it. I wandered quite a bit. Sumo wrestled the old Goron. Yeah. Okay, so you've earned their respect and they're not as racist anymore, I hope. At the beginning of the Death Mountain dungeon. Nice. From what I remember of that dungeon, it's decent, I think, as far as Zelda dungeons go. There are parts of it that are a tiny bit tedious, but it's still an okay dungeon. I don't have a super great memory of the Twilight Princess dungeons. The one I remember the most is farther down the line. But the fire one is like, okay. Yeah, there are gonna be some tedious points, but you'll be fine.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then? What did these teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
This does not come as news to us, but still. To your knowledge, where did this...
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers
I
got
know
their
the
hands
woman
on
you're
him.
talking about. We have it under control. Who was this woman? Don't mention it. Let's just hear as much as we possibly can from her perspective, I think. We are at no liberty to disclose all the intel we have.
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the Colonel's remaining...
Did you know this Colonel?
You mean, did I see him alive?
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had sympathy for this man.
You liked him. His name was...
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others first. This Lely, anything else? Nationality? How old would you say he was? Tell me about the others.
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50.
This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. And Glacier also mentioned it, I believe. What else?
He was, Occidental, I think. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury.
Okay, the remaining two
They've
mercs.
gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend... They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
What the fudge? Ghetto savages? That sounds mildly racist, but we're gonna move on.
You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
I mean, I can't say I'm that professional, considering our character has many problems. The RCM gets its authority from the Coalition. Where does theirs come from? We still need to know where they are. We'll confront them directly. We'll steer clear for the moment. We still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Where are these mercenaries? Sent by the Pines, scab leader murder, bad reply, clothes didn't fit right. What? I don't know what any of these stats where any of these stats came from really, but it has increased our chances to very high.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Okay.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
How do I know that? I guess. I don't know, but that seems like a really vague statement to make.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One is in a building overlooking the roundabout.
Afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for contacting them?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent.
Thunder.
There's a short way
Gypsy is spooked. Had another question for you.
I hope I can answer it better.
Well, I hope you are enjoying Twilight Princess, Cassie. Which other Zelda games have you not played? Have you played any of, like, the N64 ones? Because those are the cream of the crop, if I may say so. I think you have played Majora's... You have played Majora's Mask. So is it just, like, the newer games you haven't played? How much time do we have?
The executions start. Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the Lynch.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Well, shoot, I don't know if we have days.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with...
Okay, now
of course.
the tattoos.
Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed, the accordion line. She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before? It's likely.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
I need to do Skyward Sword Link's Awakening, and I want to say there's a couple more. Skyward Sword... No, that is pretty much it up until Breath of the Wild. Unless you go to Super Nintendo and you do Link to the Past. Or, Link Between Worlds was on the DS, I think. I'm not as familiar with the handheld Zelda games. I missed out on like the whole Game Boy era. But I did play the DS Zeldas, and those were like fine. I've done a part of Link to the Past. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing Wind Waker on your channel before. Wind Waker is so cute. It was so controversial when it came out, you know?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
I see. Also wouldn't mind playing Minish Cap. Oh, Minish Cap is a good one, yeah. I think it's on the Nintendo Switch online expanded whatever service, the Game Boy Advance emulator, or you could just emulate it yourself. But yeah, I did play Minish Cap and it was pretty good, from what I remember. I had a good time with it. But yeah, it's mainly like Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages and Link's Awakening that I kind of missed out on. I was more of a console Zelda person growing up, I guess. But yeah, back when Wind Waker was releasing and they were like showing the promo material for it, it was very controversial because the graphic style was not at all what people expected. They had showed like a tech demo for the GameCube, and it was kind of like Ocarina of Time with better graphics. That was the style they were going for. But then, yeah, then they showed Wind Waker with its cartoony cell shading, and people were like, "What? This is not my Zelda!" Urgh! I don't know, I never really felt that way. I kind of always thought it was cute. And now look, everybody loves Wind Waker. What is the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home.
Hi guys, Stas, welcome.
This is
I'm doing good, how are you doing?
Contraption. To be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
This one is going nowhere but the morgue. I've spoken to him, for now the soul is fastened inside his corpse. This one has flown quite far by now. Nowhere, there is no soul. The morgue?
The times have changed.
Where did he go?
Vredefort.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They start...
The old world, Parson.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor. And these are no ports.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp. In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren.
This
Distant
man is no
gunshots
brother
on
of
the
mine,
streets
but
of the Jamrock
this is his
Quarter.
servant. Leave it be.
Is that all?
Who could tell me
Platoon
more?
members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that pic.
It could go this or the other way. Maybe if you're tactful, it could be beneficial.
I need the information. Mark it down to ask the mercs about tattoos. You're right, not a good idea. I don't know if we need the information on his tattoos. I think it's pretty clear what they were. Might have scored. Oh, really, Geistas? That's amazing. Congratulations. Are you excited? Do you want to share what this interview opportunity might be about? Only if you want to, of course. I think it was hilarious because Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess are so opposite that it almost feels petty. Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess? Oh, Wind Waker. Sorry, yes. Yeah, Twilight Princess is very much so like the new updated Ocarina of Time that everybody wanted back in the GameCube days. That's why when they announced it at E3 with Shigeru Miyamoto with the Master Sword and the shield and like that cheesy trailer that looked like some kind of edgy fantasy movie, everybody was like losing their collective minds over it. Do you guys remember that E3 clip? Way before YouTube? I don't know how I saw it. I think I saw it on Newgrounds or something. I don't think we need to ask them, to be honest. I don't know what getting more info on the tattoos is going to do for us.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. Is there anything else I can help you with?
So I've been dealing with Everard again.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
I helped him turn up the heat on the borscht. He asked me to open a door. He asked me to deliver an envelope.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
Here. Nowhere. Let's change the topic. I don't know what to do with the letter, I'll be honest, because I failed to forge the signatures, and I don't exactly want to ask the people for their signatures to be like, yes, you can take over my home for your community center development.
Here? Oh no. What does that bloated hellbat want with my little cinder block?
It's clear the village has already grown dear to her. Strangely so. Why did she...
No, don't tell me. I don't want to know what he has in store for this place. Probably a statue.
Oh, it's so much
It's a
worse
statue,
than a
right?
statue.
A giant statue of him. Or better yet, his twin brother.
Oh, he has a twin brother?
The same thing, but makes him seem less like a psychopath.
He wants to build a youth center here. You're quite fond of this village, aren't you? You would prefer something else, not a youth center, so you're sad you can't buy the place.
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast.
She's sentimental, all right. You don't know enough about her to find out why exactly. She will keep her secrets for now.
I remember that trailer. Yeah, it was so like edgy movie trailer. It was like blades will bleed, shields will smash, something like that with some like elaborate medieval font, and then everybody was losing their minds seeing Link riding on Epona with the sword. That clip did look amazing, and people were thinking it's the best thing in the world, for sure. It would be for grooming / hair if I got it, which would be fun. I like doing hair. Probably should do a bit of prep. It's literally been years since I had an interview. Oh, so you would be like a 3D hair specialist? Someone who exclusively does the grooming / hair cards or hair grooming on characters? That does sound kind of fun, but I hope they'll give you other opportunities, because just doing hair might get a bit tiresome. Yeah, interviews are... they're... I don't know. I've had 3 to 5 job interview things that I've done in my life, and I've never really prepared or rehearsed anything for them beyond like the portfolio and the resume thing. Like you just print those things out and bring them with you. But yeah, for the most part, I would wing all the like interview questions and stuff. I don't know if they've changed now. I haven't had an interview in like 3 years. Yes, I am enjoying Disco Elysium. It's very, like, again, it's exhausting and it's a lot of information, and I feel overwhelmed by the amount of tasks I have now. He wants to build a youth center here.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him. Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective.
She is more defensive about it.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information? Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you?
I don't think I have anything else to talk to her
Don't tell her
about.
you met Everard right away.
Okay. That was a lot of conversation. What should we do next? I'm too weak to get the stupid thing out to help her with her research. Ask Suna for help? I already did. Explore the coast. Sunday friend has also gone for a stroll along the coast. I don't really rehearse either, but I feel like I should brush up on some technical stuff. Yeah, if they're gonna give you an art test, perhaps, just to make sure you're following all the best practices. Not that I would know what they are for hair, because I don't really know much about hair, X-Gen, or whatnot. I've done fiber mesh in ZBrush, but that's about it. And I know fiber mesh is not exactly the most common of methods. I guess you could just export the curves to X-Gen or something. But yeah, X-Gen is on like the list of things that I probably should learn. Dimano, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you joining with Cassie Bossman, and I hope you have a good night. Thank you again for hanging out with us. Everybody should go check out Dimano SG as well. They do variety gaming. I think recently they've been playing Mario 64 with the chat controlling, or the chat being able to control Mario in some ways. The clips I've seen are very interesting. And I don't know if Cassie's going to bed too. She might be, since you're going to bed, but as always, again, please follow Cassie Bossman. She's been playing Twilight Princess for the first time, which is super exciting. And she also does amazing clarinet covers of video game music and anime and other kinds of music. So please go follow her. And I can't go there. Along the coast, they say. I'm zoomed out as far as I can go. So this is the best we're gonna get in terms of vantage points. Whoa, I haven't been here before. Tiny cages.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this.
It's her husband! The quest in the church. That one made me laugh quite a bit. The lady researching, and then the Spider-Man in the rafters. He jump scared me when I first found the Spider-Man.
There's
sir.
a cylinder on the ground in which the man is around.
Who's there? Oh, the police.
Dude, have you even
Hello,
thought about your poor wife? She's so worried about you.
Enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
You must be Morel.
So what do I owe the pleasure?
Your wife.
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
You don't seem too happy to see the RCM. Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
That was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back. Yeah, so for those who missed it, we pawned our gun, and we lost our jacket and our badge, and we lost our paperwork, and we also crashed our police vehicle and broke the water lock and stranded some people across the bridge. We're a great policeman. It's okay. We're turning things around. The water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it with Holt. Yeah, we don't need to tell him the whole story. He doesn't need to know.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm
Yes,
beer.
please go see your
Did he
wife.
say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
This is a man possessed, always on the brink of some breakthrough. He won't leave if there's a sliver of hope. The great find.
Ugh.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen a woman in red with red hair who seems to be on the run? Tell me about this. No. Tell me more about these traps. Lena seems pretty eager for you to return. How did you become a suspect?
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been...
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
I honestly don't want to delve into their cryptozoology. She's eager for you to return.
I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days.
And leave the traps?
Crypto-fascist?
I won't let Lena down.
What is a crypto-fascist? Oh, gosh. This is some Disco Elysium terminology, isn't it? Yeah, Disco Elysium. What the fudge does that mean?
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena. You're doing this for yourself, not her. I mean, she seemed really interested in the cryptozoology as well, with her cryptid talk.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
Really? She's sighted?
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious...
Do I? Must I?
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the...
His spirit may be willing, but his body might be too old to endure the rigors of the coast.
Maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, come back to check the traps later. You should just give up on this bug hunt. Okay, I understand. I don't... Warm up and come back later.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve?
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
Tell me more about this phasmid you're looking for. Tell me more about these traps. What if we check the traps for you? How did you become... tell me more about these traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
She designed them?
Yes.
How do they work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course.
My eyes are
But we've
starting to glaze
hypothesized
over,
that
but I
Elysium
sympathize with the
phasmid
old
might
couple.
have-
The old
Inside
couple is
traps, a
adorable,
number
and I
of
want to
locusts
help
crawl
them.
and tumble over one another in a tiny, a meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
What will you do if they don't
They'll
work?
I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she...
Yes. What?
I'm curious, Geistaz. Are you doing your hair in Maya with XGen or something else? I've been doing rigging tutorials in Maya, and I've been... Like, I haven't delved into how it works with hair, per se. Like, the physics and, like, the workflow behind animating or rigging something with hair on it. But I'm guessing it's, like, physics-based or something. What if we check the traps for you? I don't want to, but if this is what it will take to get him to go back to his wife... I just want him to go back to his wife, and he's all like, no, I need to stay here for the traps. Okay, tell me about this phasmid.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it
Good
so
question.
difficult?
Being a phasmid of the order, and I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques.
What sorts of specialized techniques?
That it has evolved certain electric, but I cannot describe how these defend.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning
How
to...
big is
I'm
it?
expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a... Very little, I'm sorry to say. Not yet.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's...
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid...
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly.
What would it be like to grasp and hold onto something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you exhaled one spring morning as a child? This is what he's searching for. A spectre.
Maybe it has died
I
out.
have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary...
Parthenogenesis?
Yes. The females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Well, that's pretty clever. Oh. Hold on. Away with E. Unfortunately, I don't know much about rigging, but the XGen workflow that I know is you create the hair strand clumps you want first, then you bake them to a texture. Ah, okay. Yeah, eventually I'll look into it for sure. And then you create cards on top of that. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. Hello there, and Raid and stuff. Welcome, McTeddy Games. We're talking about cryptids. Not that I necessarily want to, but we're doing it. That's pretty clever. Females reproducing without males, a travesty, a crime against passion and common sense. This arouses no special feelings in me. That's pretty clever.
Yes, Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult
What
to
if
catch.
we checked the
But
traps
I
for
didn't
you?
expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar. Chaos is my method. I am its scion. Scion? Wait, how do you pronounce that word? Scion? How do you pronounce it? Pronunciation. Scion. There we go. We're looking for someone hiding on this very coast, looking for another thing may lead us to her. I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked. No, I just want you to go back to your wife. God damn it. Why is that none of the options? Sure.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot.
That it will. That it absolutely will. I hope you brought your good boots.
Where are these traps? What do I do if there's a phasmid in one of the traps? What if I encounter the phasmid in the wild? Oh,
There are
boy.
4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune. The third is set near the
Why are
canal,
they all so
where
far
you crossed,
away?
by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality. Bring it to me at once. Just make sure that's highly unlikely, officer. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you.
Lay it on me.
Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me thick. I don't want this, thank you very much. Depending on the length of the hair, you could probably get away with weighting it fully to the head. Couldn't tell you how they do the fancy physics stuff, though. Yeah, it might just be an extra thing. I'm just focusing on rigging right now, I guess. And then after that, maybe I'll look into hair. A lot of the hair stuff is fancy shaders these days, actually. Really? It's definitely in that tech art realm I don't know very much about. I know a decent chunk, but more from the programming side. Oh my gosh, the programming stuff? I can't even. Teddy Games, like, I did a tiny bit of the Mel scripting stuff in Maya just to, like, make renaming things. Like, you know, when you're doing joints and crap, you're gonna have to rename a lot of stuff. Just to make renaming things a tiny bit easier, and it took me like half a day just to figure out how to get the script to work. So I'm just like, my brain melts more often than not. There's a reason I went towards design. Just same. I mean, I never really delved into programming or coding in high school or university. I just never saw it as an option to begin with. Maybe if I'd learned it early on when my brain was spongier, I'd do a better job at it, but at this age now, I'm just like, I can't be bothered, man. Can't be bothered. I don't want this.
Your choice. As I said.
But you feel you should have it on you. Something bad might happen.
Really? Something bad will happen if I don't have it on me? Is a bear gonna attack me? Inland Empire, are you leading me astray? Hunches and gut feelings. I learned it when I was 10, so I just went downhill as I got ancient. 10 is pretty darn impressive, McTeddy Games. Programming is easy. I wish I had enough talent to draw so I could make games. I mean, that's what asset shops are for, I guess, but they're never gonna have exactly what you want, I guess. Then you need to collaborate. Okay, fine. I'll take it.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Okay.
Right. Which means you two can pack up.
Yes,
go
please.
Whatever he thinks about this detour.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, but what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
Please go back to your wife, dang it. I would never attack you. Of course, not a teddy bear. Teddy bears wouldn't do that. Are there bears in this? Oh, what's that? Are there bears in this game, I wonder?
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down.
That over there. Must be the boy Klaas you told us about. The one she hid her passport in.
Let's look at
lift
it.
the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cord's dangling from the bottom. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it closed.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
I make games anyways, and I do buy the assets mostly. Asset shops are fine, but I feel like games need to have their own unique art style. Yeah, when you're, you know, wanting to make a fully cohesive product, then you probably do need some artists to help out. One of my coworkers, she's been learning coding and programming and stuff on her own time, and she put together like a cute little game with just asset store stuff. And yeah, she stuck to the kind of cute, cozy, low poly, bright colors kind of aesthetic, which was fine for asset shop resources, I guess. But yeah, she basically like pulled it all together in like 6 months or something, so I was really impressed with all of that. But yeah, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with asset shops if it serves your purpose.
There's something in there. It
Sniff
smells
it.
like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated, a shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae.
Well, damn.
We're lucky it's still here a little longer and it would have floated away. No documents. Who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
This is a minor quirk. We know what was in the buoy anyway. This is a disaster. Everything is ruined. Oh, it is not.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
It must have been Classie's enemies, which means she's in danger. Maybe she took them herself. Could this be related to the cryptozoologists and their expedition? I don't think they'd be looking at that kind of stuff. Do you have any theories, Lieutenant?
Might have been Klaasje, might have been the people after her, might have been a local drunk.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
Oh, we got here too late. So, I'm on day 4. Maybe if I came on one of the earlier days, we would have found something. It's all my fault! What if it was the phasmid? What if? What if? I mean, I think I've made it clear that I don't really believe in any of the cryptozoology stuff. I just really want him to go back to his wife. Jeez. This is a boathouse? It's like a doghouse. Oh. Oversized superstar sunglasses. What do they do? Interesting. Savoir faire.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set. Behind you, a ruined residential building. Locusts are crawling around in the trap.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down. 3 to go.
I get it, Kim. You don't believe in it either. I was hoping it would be in the first one. No need to grin. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm helping some citizens and getting some fresh air. It'll be in the next one, surely. Say nothing, put the trap down. I was hoping it would be in the first one.
No, you weren't.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Even more bullet holes. Something's definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Because they heavily restricted those kinds of guns, right?
The lieutenant also nods. 2 officers of the law against the world, nodding in unison. It is your source of power. The bond of camaraderie between you is palpable.
I'm just imagining my detective and Kim going like this at the wall. In unison. Not even more.
The lieutenant is nodding so hard it looks like his head is about to snap off his neck.
Don't stop nodding.
The lieutenant matches your nodding pace. He's a true professional.
I appreciate this moment of bonding.
The nodding is reaching critical mass. You can't take this much longer, Captain.
Did these guys play Undertale? I'm just curious. This really reminds me of The Lesser Dog. Did you guys play Undertale? You know what I'm talking about? Especially the nodding is reaching critical mass. Stay the course! Keep nodding, dang it!
A small bead of sweat runs down the side of the lieutenant's face as he maintains his nodding.
I appreciate that he's trying so hard to keep up with me. Just one more nod.
As the lieutenant takes out her handkerchief and softly taps the sweat off his temple, a faint crack.
Oh no,
echoes
did his
through
neck
the coast.
crack?
Abort! Abort! No. Shit, it's too late.
Oh shit, FL.
Busted the neck, did you? Glad I stopped when I did. My neck was really starting to hurt. Don't worry, little man. Now, we should get going.
We nodded our way to injury. I played like half of it and got bored. Oh. Okay, I know it's not a game for everyone, but I really liked it. I enjoyed the heck out of it. I haven't played it, but I kind of want to. Didn't see that coming. I avoided it because it was so mega popular. It was, and it still kind of is, and I think, honestly, that it's warranted? When did it come out again? Early 2000s, right? Oh, 2015, my bad. Yeah, like, when I first played it, I didn't really know what to expect from it, so I went in not knowing very much, so I think that helped me enjoy it more. But considering how renowned it is and how much discussion there's been on it, it's probably hard to not have heard something about it at this point. Visual calculus. Sure, let's try it. Or, let me increase my visual calculus first, if I can. Visual calculus. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Okay. Now we'll try it.
Scattering of bullet holes is spread across the
72%,
cracked wall.
yeah.
Reaching from a row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded.
Oof.
It's quiet. No sound. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this? I just hated the repetition in battles if you go non-violent. That's fair, McTeddy Games. The random battles, I was never really a huge fan of random battles in video games to begin with. But, you know, it's even more repetitive if you go the other route, right? And it's part of the game design that it's that repetitive and tedious if you decide to murder everything. I followed its dev, so I was really looking forward to it. We can at least agree that the music is fire, right? The music is so good. And yeah, you could always just watch a let's play of someone playing through it, and it'll sort of be the same. Quick tactical wardrobe change, like Spider-Man. Oh man, Geistas, anytime there's a white check, anytime I come across a white check, I can retry. I'm like, gotta change my clothes. I gotta change my clothes first.
Leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at all the things.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, they stand, facing the wall. Ordinary people, familiar, collateral damage on the path toward normalcy and progress. Such is your belief.
Is this communism? Is this the communists doing?
Maybe you should change it. They were praying, screaming. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? Men of duty. Dark. In all truth, violence offers no answer. It's only the last available resort when all mediation fails. And here, all did fail.
Person standing on the side.
The one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I grew up playing Pokemon, so I'm used to random battles. Yeah, like Pokemon, the old school Final Fantasy, yeah, old school turn-based RPGs, they had the random battles. But I never really liked it much in Pokemon either, to be honest. I only played a little bit of Pokemon Red on the Game Boy. I didn't play through all of it because there was only one save file at the time and I didn't get the save file. So yeah, like the tiny bit that I did play, I think I got to like the second gym on one battery charge on the original Game Boy. I was kind of like, random battles are kind of meh. I'm just like, tackle, tackle, tackle. Bubble. Because I always picked Squirtle. Bubble. I didn't go the murder route. I'll accept that truce. I'm old, so I don't mind random battles, but I wish they randomized how to pacify the enemies. Since once you solve the puzzle, it's always the same selection of answers. That's true. Like, for every enemy type had a different passive route, and then once you figure that out, it was kind of the same moving forward. So I get what you mean, especially in, like, the dungeon-ish areas, like the waterfall, or... I think I was especially getting a bit tired of it in the volcano area. But, like, I persevered anyway because, to me at least, there was more interactivity compared to other turn-based RPGs where you just select things in a menu. Like, at least in Undertale, you had some shmup sequences, like things you could do to avoid taking damage, or... Yeah, I guess in Undertale all you can do is avoid taking damage unless you are doing the murder route or the middle route or something. Kim's patience is legendary. Just imagine him waiting around while you scramble in and out of various clothes. I know, right? He just stands there while I'm... Hold on, I need to upgrade my visual calculus. Oh man, last stream, I think, maybe, I needed to pass a drama skill check with Classier, and I was, like, wearing the fishnet tank top with the boot-cut jeans and then the silk dragon kimono, and I was just like, hold on, Kim, I need to increase my drama. Let me just put on this nonsensical outfit.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists.
That's what I
thought.
It was the communists.
Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of... It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast.
Or maybe...
get rid of random battles. I think random battles are one of the weakest way to do attrition. Vine Whip, for me, I did like the shmup sequences. Yeah, when it comes to random battles in turn-based RPGs, they are perhaps my least favorite. Like, that's kind of why I didn't do very much of the side stuff in the original Final Fantasy VII when I streamed it. I basically just blazed through the story. And same with Final Fantasy IX, I just blazed through the story. I would fight any random battles I did come across. I didn't run away from any battles, but I did not seek out extra random battles for the sake of leveling up or learning other skills and stuff. So I was just like, straight through the story. I do appreciate, like, the Mario RPG games more because they usually show you the enemy on the overworld, and, like, you can jump on it or you hit it with the hammer or something to get extra damage. There's, like, extra interactivity there other than just random battle music.
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant.
I see.
A cold sea wind blows away.
Good to know. Entree interdite. Oh, it's our Sunday friend. Hi, Sunday friend.
As you approach, the man turns. He appears completely at ease.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no?
Mario also had the timed button presses in combat to do bonus damage or avoid damage. Yes, I really liked that. I called them action commands. I think that's what Paper Mario turned them as, action commands. But yeah, I really liked that about the Mario RPG games, because it just added a bit more of your investment into the turn-based battles. You actually had to pay attention at least, and react to things, which I appreciate way more than just selecting things on a menu, but I know not everybody likes that kind of thing. I know in like the Mario and Luigi games, they really took it to the next level with some of like the combination partner attacks. They're like full-on QTE mini games, essentially, which I really liked, but I don't think everybody's into that.
What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
I was wondering what you're doing out here. I need your help forming a committee and trying to assign la responsabilité.
Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's not quite my scene. You do know there was a mass execution right over there. Did you see all the bullet holes in that wall over there? Actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about. Did you see all the bullet holes in the wall over there?
Is that what those pockmarks are? I might have guessed. Fascinating how much history is contained right here.
You feel like there's something you could say here. If only you really knew what was going on.
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer.
Committee.
If it's la responsabilité you're after.
God, of course it does.
The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas.
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at you right now. You're only here on personal business. So where are you then? He's here on personal business.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
I need to get in touch with the committee. How am I supposed to contact the committee? Are you saying I should just give up? How do I contact them?
In
other words, the committee only knows.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
What is that?
Sir, you mean to say that you haven't noticed the giant Coalition aerostatic peacefully patrolling?
No, I
You
haven't.
follow the man's gaze out toward the west. There, hanging some distance.
I
above
can't
the
wait for the
horizon.
Mario RPG
can
remake.
just
I
make
will
out
buy
a
it as soon as it comes out. Because my nostalgic glasses demand it.
It looks to your eye like some kind of
I
long
want to see
metallic
Gino
fish
again.
suspended beneath a number of ceiling fans. Not just any fish. It moves like some ancient bottom feeder gliding over the ocean floor in search of prey.
An inspiring symbol. It looks like a fish. I can't believe I never noticed it before. I don't exactly have an option to look at the sky.
That is part of the idea, of course. The Coalition doesn't want the people of Revachol to feel that they are under a military occupation. That is why the Archer is always careful to maintain a constant...
Why do I
You
need to
see,
go through?
In addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin of the Coalition's surveillance and communications infrastructure in Revachol.
Why did hold on, it's watching us too.
And listening. It has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent powers watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristol-Mune Convention.
The what and the what? How does one go about contacting?
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might... But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on Coalition frequencies. And that kind of... I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno-tinkerers.
We know someone who's a techno-tinkerer.
Unfortunately not, no. I don't have...
Sounds like something that programmer we met.
Yes.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the art.
Thanks
Always
for your
my
time.
pleasure to be a...
Yeah, J still am. We spoke to Mr. Moralist, I suppose. He's also exhausting to talk to, I have to say. Okay, we have to talk to a radio programmer lady, see if she'll help us out. Phone people? What is this? +2 logic. Oh, it's a hat! We finally have a new hat! Holy moly, look at that! I like this hat. This hat matches the outfit more. Finally, a new hat! Oh my gosh, look how fashionable we are, guys. Hold on, I need to change my shoes. No, those pants don't work. These ones are okay. I'm purely going on looks right now. It definitely matches our hat. Okay.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular, normal things. It's a fashion faux pas. Discard the thought and no, keep the pants.
I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal.
Oh, I do see myself as incredibly, terribly normal. Oh, look, a seagull. This guy has, like, no actual terrible thoughts going on in his head. Oh, they've left. Thank goodness.
This is the trap Morel just said. The reeds by the abandoned. This trap is also full.
Another empty trap.
The next one is the lucky one. How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself. I want to make it clear that I don't actually believe the phasmid exists, okay? I don't. I don't actually believe it exists. How are you enjoying the cardio? I'm quite enjoying it.
Always up for a good job. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
Oh, Kim likes us. That made me so happy. Gap pants. Or Uniqlo, maybe? I really like Uniqlo. It's so basic. Normal is a compliment. I wish I was more normal. I mean, it can be a good and a bad thing, depending on how you look at it.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kisuragi, right?
Wait, how does he know
I
Kim?
was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot.
Nice to meet you.
Hypertext? What was that about the windows?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
I feel Half-Light is me right now. Half-Light is me. I'm like, what are you saying? I don't understand. You're making me feel stupid. What was that about the windows?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Can't decide if Uniqlo shirts will cut it for teaching work? You mean like the button-ups? Like anything with a collar, I think, is appropriate for teaching work. Like polos or... yeah, the button-ups. T-shirts might be a bit of a stretch depending on how the school says teachers should dress. But I do really like their t-shirts. They have great t-shirts. They have great collaborations usually.
No, I can't say that we've met before.
I have a lot of
I've
Uniqlo
heard.
t-shirts.
Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Worms? Worm-themed... Are they talking about the video game Worms? You know the one with the squeaky chipmunk voices where you have to launch missiles at the other worms across the stage and then you like blow up bits of the stage with your grenade launchers and stuff like that? Or is that the Worms they're talking about? Does anybody else know what I'm talking about?
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
First cashmere sweater was Uniqlo. I let it get Smoth hole though, so ruined, very upsetting. Smoth? You mean like moths got to it? As in whether the colored shirts are nice enough, preferences Brooks Bros, non-iron, but need replenishing. I can't speak to the collared shirts at Uniqlo, because it's been a long time since I wore anything collared. It has literally been like 3 years. Most of my shirts... Oh no, I actually do have some dress shirts from Uniqlo, but they were more summery. They're very thin, because I bought them in Hong Kong. But they were just like blue plaid, very normal, so they were fine. But yeah, in general, I feel like their pants and their socks and their shirts and like the heat tech stuff is very good. I'm a fan of their heat tech stuff. Not so sure about the more formal wear. Yes, but I don't know if that's what he is talking about. Oh, okay.
This man is
A
your
moth
half-brother.
hole. Oh.
You feel it.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
why?
Jay still am too. Depending on where the moth hole is, though, maybe you can like sew a fashionable patch on top of it, because you know patches are kind of a they're in now, right? Lots of people buy patches just to sew onto their jackets or whatever, just to add like a bit more personality or color to it. Like if the hole is, I don't know, somewhere up here, like where your pockets typically go, or somewhere at the bottom near the hem, you could just sew a cute little patch on it.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from
Okay, have you seen The Suspect?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer.
So you haven't seen anyone?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
He's a police person.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt?
Hold on. What's R&D?
What's an R&D
Apologies.
department?
It's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
Yeah, he seems like a smart dude.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone.
That's not surprising. Only they started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein, to still. Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Felt had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve.
What was the
It was
ace?
here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for Tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Reim, ICN, and ZAM, haven't achieved. Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Oh, that's a cute kid.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very build. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
You're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk? What happened to the engineers, the company people? What did the revolutionaries do with those advanced tape computers? How did those tape computers work? Did they work like radio computers? I wanted to ask something else. What happened to the company
I'm afraid
people?
It didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here.
Okay, are they the ones who got shot at the wall?
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
He means they all died at the hands of the Okay. It's not your child. If it sounds like the dad doesn't want us to say that in front of him, so we won't.
Tape computers. They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly...
A short-lived legislation.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bom Becer dans le Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in Worms to be paying any attention.
This is a lot. How did those tape computers
Actually,
work?
No one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredevoort.
Wompty Dumpty Dum?
It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty
Yeah,
Dum?
yeah, reaction speed. That's what caught
He
my
didn't.
eye.
He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the... What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Joost?
Okay, Encyclopedia is baffled as well. That means this is absolutely crazy. If Encyclopedia doesn't know what the heck it is, and they're like, what the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? Was AFK making yakisoba? Oh, delicious. What did you put in your yakisoba, Peter? What kind of delicious goodies did you put in the yakisoba? I had curry udon today for dinner. Whenever I make curry, it's always like a ginormous pot. I put way too much stuff in it, and then it's like mostly stuff and very little curry. As a result, the curry just kind of coats all the stuff. So it's like udon mixed with like way too many radishes and carrots and pork and onions. And then that kind of coats it with curry. Not much curry liquid. Yeah, what?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator... Paul
You're
Ockerman
making
chose to...
this up. Kim, is he making this up? Come on, there is no place called the Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center of Arts. You're making this up.
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredevoort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape.
Oh my gosh, this guy talks so much.
The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Cool. I've seen cooler things than that. The RCM should get Cool.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The Feld playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07.
Wait, the Feld playback experiment? Oh, I don't know if I want to delve more into this. My brain is exhausted.
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain.
Okay,
But of
ask
course,
something else.
What else?
Do you have any... let's not ask about the money.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikael here.
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking. Whatever.
A lot and a lot and a lot of talking.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off
Pork,
over
mushroom,
the years,
pepper, onion.
but you can still make out Feld
Whoa, that is a lot.
R&D.
Cabbage, sauce, soy sauce, rice vinegar, sake, sesame oil, sugar, chili oil, sesame oil. You should do cooking TikToks, Peter. Cooking TikToks are, like, amazing. They perform so well, and it's, like, educational, so it's helpful to people. I know when I scroll through TikTok, when I see lazy cooking videos, I favorite them to look at later. Like I have one that's on rice cooker recipes, things you just throw into the rice cooker with your rice to cook. And I have one on cured soy egg yolks. So it's just like quick protein that you add to rice if you need quick protein. Garlic and green onion. Ooh, furikake. Furikake is so expensive though.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof.
I do like
broken
it,
windows
but
set
it's
in walls that are
expensive.
cracking and will soon also fall. And the coastal breeze rustling and sighing. Feld Electrical. How ironic. Feld Electrical. You only know them as there's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat.
Why single out this one building?
Very low. Death notification? What the heck is a death notification? When did we get that? Oof. Okay, do we have any clothes that increase our shivers? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing any stat increases for shivers. Oh, okay, here's one. That's probably not going to be enough. Because it was like an impossible skill check.
The once bright mural.
Nope, it's
towers
still
above
like
you,
3%.
saying, Feld Electrical, R&D.
Dang it. I need 20? I need so many shiver points. This seems really, really impossible then. Is Harry still asking for money because he's broke and pawned his
The
gun?
remaining windows rattle from a strong
We're not
gust of
exactly
wind.
rich, Peter, but
They're
we
covered
don't
in a thick
need
layer
money
of
anymore.
grime. They must have been like this for 40 years. Dripping water falls from a high place. There's rust and corrosion on the...
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
Can you still shoot, though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works.
Yeah, so we have free accommodations at the fishing village. We don't have to pay rent anymore. So, that's good. But, yeah, other than that, not a huge need for money anymore. So, that's perfectly fine with me because I hate asking people for money. Ew, TikTok. I know, but, you know, if you curate your stuff well enough, it's mostly an enjoyable time. Like mine is just full of cooking and cleaning vids, like cooking, cleaning tips, DIY tips.
There's some tear.
Oops. A lot of cute animals. Video game memes. The occasional Simpsons clip. Lately, I've been getting a lot of Barbie discussion videos on the Barbie movie, and it's like gotten me interested in the Barbie movie of all things. Hainan steamed chicken in a rice cooker. Yeah, stuff like that. He needs something more revealing. No, that's not how Shivers works, I don't think. Where we're going, we don't need money. Mine is just animals. Yeah, animals. It's just some serotonin for your brain at the end of the day. Okay, I'm still looking for Ruby. I don't know where she is. No, we can't go over there. Oh, we're back in the fishing village. Hey kids, have you seen a Ruby?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks us.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is...
Then we're definitely doing it.
Okay, I won't, Kim. I'll listen to Kim.
Hello, mister.
Do you know anyone named Ruby?
Ruby. Ruby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then
She's so cute.
Kids.
She's trying her best. Are you?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Your twins outside your brothers.
They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical.
They look identical.
She's so cute.
Bye.
Bye. Isn't it crazy how we just learned to speak English? English is like really hard if you think about it. Okay, have I looked everywhere on the coast? Have I? Ma'am.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
Why can't you? No, how do I tell her that I can't open the fridge?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. whatever that means.
Why does she think you're part of the
Because
course?
she's from
The
Martinez,
curse.
and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
That's a bit biased, don't you think? People in Martinez don't really like to get with the times. Don't be too harsh. That's only because of their socioeconomic situation. What if it does emit elemental evil? It's a bit biased, don't you think?
No. She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw me.
The lieutenant coughs.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Okay.
Thanks.
What about the 2mm hole again?
The swallow, you mean? What up? Somewhere underneath
where
those
is
roof
it?
beams I
Strange things may.
There's this place at the back of the church.
The Pillar of Silence?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the I know. No.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands.
Why
Because
isn't the
it's
research
trial
going
and
well?
error. If you could bring me the offside copy, then it's great.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, help me contact
Do I
the
look like
warship.
someone who has time for side?
If you want her help.
Okay, I got it. Well, I have to, like, increase my whatever stats first, which is not possible right now. What language did I think in before language? I don't remember. That's way too long ago, Peter. Do you remember what language you thought in? Before you learned any other language? I definitely sometimes thought in Cantonese, because my parents would speak so much Cantonese to me. I know when I was trying to memorize the multiplication table, I would memorize it all in Cantonese. And then just translate that into English. Isn't English a very simple language, though? No grammatical gender, no conjugations. English has, like, a lot of random exceptions, though. Like, just random things that don't follow any rules, you know, that you just have to remember. Yeah, too many exceptions to the rules because it's 8 languages in a trench coat.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
20 interfacing. She could be in there, though, couldn't she? Ruby could be hiding in that little hut thing. There's nothing else out here. I don't know where else to look for her. Oh, the trap.
This trap's not too hard. Nothing but locusts in this.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
Bummer it wasn't in here. Are you getting tired? I must stress that I did not expect a cryptozoological monstrosity to be in this trap.
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
The reeds shake sadly. The wind
It's okay
picks
to be
up air.
tired, Kim. We can all be tired. Are we sure we regularly think in language? Maybe in spelling, but other than that, I'd argue it's simpler than most languages. Kim is the best. I love Kim. We stan Kim. Okay, I don't know what else to do other than to, like, get into here, which I need... What was it? Interfacing?
An old door, worn
Interfacing.
by
Okay, time to change our clothes. Wardrobe change. Interfacing. 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 Nothing helps me with interfacing. Gosh darn it. Our interfacing is quite high, and it's not good enough still. I can only level it up one more time. And, like, I know the whole, like, conjugation, feminine, masculine thing, like in French and Spanish, it's a bit difficult to parse sometimes. I don't know, I didn't mind that so much when I was learning French, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna try it.
An old door worn by elements guards the
It
depot.
cannot be
The
retried
wind
though.
has blown a sand dune in
If
front
I
of it.
can't
The door hasn't
retry it
been
though, what am I gonna be
opened in a long
what am I gonna do?
You see a handle.
What am I gonna do if I can't retry it? I just never get in there? If I level it up now, I don't think it's gonna do all that much for us because it's a 20 roll. I don't think this is gonna help
An
us.
old door worn by elements guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
It says unopenable. I guess. I don't know where else to look. I'm just whining now. Looking for Ruby brought you to a mural that you somehow think is important. Inspect it thoroughly. Southeast of the village. Okay. We have one more trap to check as well. Maybe I did not inspect the mural thoroughly. That guy tired me out with his long-winded rambles on tape computers. Run, detectives, run. Back to the building with the mural. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. No, that's where we found the other body. How do I go back there? Oh, this way. Okay, let's look at this again.
The once bright mural towers above you.
I have to pass
saying,
this?
Feld Electrical, R&D.
Shivers. Okay, I only have space to level it up once. Oh, this seems impossible. My darn physical stats are too low.
The once bright mural.
Will talking to him increase my chances?
Hello again.
The Feld
Sure.
building.
What's on your mind? Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel.
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory.
Yes. To lure in their star engineers. But of course, what else?
It's 3%. I have skill points, but I don't have enough slots. Like, I just have the one slot for Shivers, and then that's it. I'm capped out, right? I can't level up beyond how many slots there are. Unless I find a... I have to find a skill that will let me increase my Shivers. 3%. How is it possible?
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, felled suddenly,
Yeah.
all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast.
What was I even attempting to do here? She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village.
Help me, Kim. I desperately need it.
She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around, give us some structure. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, tomb drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Okay.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
What do you mean by slots? So, like this diamond up here, that's like slots to put skill points in, right? Like here on physical instrument, I've maxed it out, so I can't level it up anymore because all the diamonds are filled up, so I only have one for shivers. And like these are increased, I think, from the thought cabinet stuff. I just don't have many going on right now that can increase these much because my physique is so shite. That's why it's hard. Yeah, base physique is trash. That's the kind of detective we are. I mean, I could level it up, but I don't think it's gonna do much, right? It's still gonna be 3% because it's an impossible dice roll.
The once bright mural
Yeah, 3%.
towers above you.
I don't even
saying,
know if I should try. It feels like I
electrical.
shouldn't even try. I don't know. We have failed a 97% skill check before, but I have never succeeded at a 3%. It doesn't hurt. It hurts my morale. Not the morale in the game, but my own personal morale. You know? My personal morale is damaged.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, felled electrical are a breeze.
Yeah, huh?
Like a go to the children of the big sea.
What the hell was that?
The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were, on the rotting boards of the felled building.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second.
Did I have a seizure, Kim? I need to talk to some kids in the village. The wind told me to talk to children. Let's roll. I am defeatist, okay? It's very apt, very accurate description of me. The wind told me to talk to children. Let's roll! I like this option, I really do. Kim is gonna be like, what the fudge?
Okay, when you're ready, officer.
Wow. That's very, I'm surprised. I'm surprised he wasn't like, what the fudge is wrong with this guy? Okay, let's go talk to the children. There was a trap southeast of the village as well. We looked at this one already,
Nothing has
right?
changed.
Yeah. We looked at that one too. Southeast of the village. There's nothing over there, huh? Can I just fast travel? No, I can't fast travel from here. Boo. Kim is counting the days to his inevitable early retirement due to stress. I mean, all the people who work in the RCM seem like incredibly strong, rigid, able to tolerate all kinds of situations types. Although Kim definitely had some trouble with the body when we were doing the autopsy and stuff. Southeast of the village. Okay, here's the village. Here are the children.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Has
while the
anything
other
strange
watches him.
happened lately?
He had bad words and said, I got in trouble. Bad words. Bad words.
Oh dear, what kind of bad words? Bad words are bad. Don't say them, kids. It's a first step to a life of crime. Not necessarily. Okay, what happened? It depends on which kind of bad word.
We just heard funny voices.
Voices?
We thought the voices were funny. We said what they said, and then we got in trouble.
Where did you hear them? Did you overhear someone say them? Was it on the radio?
Radio? What's that? We just heard them in our head.
In your head?
You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head.
Okay, what did you hear?
It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed reeks. Our brother man is about to grow up. DJ Flatios, Big Boy
That's a radio.
Single is here. Buckle up, because this is the fastest track that you're ever gonna hear.
Oh my gosh, their voice acting really reminds me of like the old school Peanuts cartoons. Because they had children voice acting for those too, right?
Speakers out. Now here's no. Don't say bad words, stupid.
A word when you're done.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground. It leaves a white. This one doesn't say.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker. The other one laughs. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
Okay, don't say that. Don't say that. We've internalized a new thought. Do we know how old we are now?
You were born in the year 07. In the last year of the commune of Revachol.
07?
Right before it fell. In the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago.
We are 44.
You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
Yeah, 44 is not that old. We're good. Okay, let's internalize something new. -2 half-light, authority, hand-eye coordination. Lumpty Dumpty Dom Center? I don't know what kind of benefit we would have from internalizing Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. Jamrock Shuffle. I don't know which one. Let's see, 1 hour, 6 hours, 5 hours. I am tempted to go for these incredibly long ones, just because then I don't have to think too hard. Apricot gum. Yeah, this was an interesting thought that... Oh my goodness! She's Cory Bear, thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. How was Final Fantasy? I think it was Final Fantasy XIV that you were playing. Everybody please go check out She's Cory Bear. She plays a variety of different games, a lot of MMORPGs and driving simulators, flight simulators, and other games. Thank you so much for raiding, I really do appreciate it. Welcome to She's Cory Bear's community. I am Sabs, I stream games, and I stream art. I am a 2D and a 3D artist. You can check out my art on my Instagram, as always. And right now we're playing Disco Elysium, trying to get past some really hard skill checks because our physical skills are absolute garbage. Oh, -1 difficulty to all physique passives. So that's right, Organic Meow, I think that should, or J still M, I think that should help me. I got nothing done. Is there, like, are there quests and stuff? I'm not familiar with MMORPGs, I must admit. I stay away from them because, it's dangerous to me. But, yeah, don't you usually just, like, do things with friends or do quests with friends? I'd suggest the Bow Collector. The Bow Collector? Oh, minus stats. But I guess it's worth the time investment. Going to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Peter. Have a good rest of your week and have a good weekend. And have a good Friday tomorrow. I appreciate you hanging out. Okay, I'll internalize it. Sure. I have to talk to Kim.
Detective, about what the twins had to say, I believe they heard something. And given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio.
Did they hear the live broadcast?
I don't know how they heard it, but I know the station they imitated, so they must have heard it somehow.
What channel was it?
Speed Freaks FM.
Speed Freaks FM?
Yeah, local station, known for its kinetic music and aggressive style.
Questing, crafting, dungeons, etc. I am trying to push through the main story though, and I didn't get very far tonight. Oh, there's a story? Like a campaign? Huh. I always thought like MMORPGs were kind of just, yeah, they give you stuff to do and you're supposed to clear them with friends or like in a group or with guild people. Maybe I'm thinking too old school, like classic World of Warcraft or something like that. I don't know. They usually have main stories. FF14 is very good. Yeah, I see a lot of people are especially I feel like a lot of women are into Final Fantasy XIV because I think like the character creation is very well built and there's lots of options for your character creator and stuff like that, so it's very immersive, is what I heard. But again, I can't get into it because it's too dangerous for me. I know myself, I have to stay away from those kinds of games. Sounds like a good time, sounds a bit rough for me. I like tenderness in my radio, I think. Sounds like a station for idiots. It does sound a bit rough, but I do like some forms of aggressive music, like heavy metal and stuff, but it's very mood dependent.
Yeah, anyway, weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
It's a mystery, though. Mysteries are our business. But it is related, Kim. The wind told me so.
Yes. Mysteries like who killed the hanged man are our business. Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have heard the voices?
Even if it was a radio, where was it coming from? Didn't Ruby have advanced radio know-how? Maybe it has something to do with the mass call-in radio game? I got nothing. Ruby?
The lieutenant shrugs.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a reading.
Yes, it can take over your life, and I've seen it firsthand.
Seems to know everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard anything. After you.
Yeah, when World of Warcraft first came out, I saw it consume people. Oh, our moralist went up and communist is still up, but not as up. Sorry Cop is still extremely up. Ask the washerwoman if she's heard the radio. Okay. Hi, ma'am.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help
The radio.
you with? A radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used.
Are you sure you didn't hear any radio playing? Any idea how the twins could have heard Speed Freaks FM? Are you sure?
Viziers knew every sound that belongs to this coast. Was that the nonsense we was? No. I have no idea where they heard it. They've been in earshot.
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my... I'm ready when you are. Thank you, ma'am.
Anything else?
I still don't know what to do with the envelope. I don't want to sign away their homes, but I don't know what other choice I have. Wait, I need to check the last track before I go. Southeast of the village. Somewhere down here. Yeah, one of my old bosses, he used to be really into classic World of Warcraft, and he said he almost failed his university classes as a result of it. I was like, dang, that's scary. Nothing here. Where is the trap? They said southeast of the village. My trashed car. Hi there. Oh, there it is.
It takes you a moment. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up.
Say
Something
what?
is different. No locus. No phasmid either. But still.
It's empty!
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
How's the game dev going for you, She's Cory Bear? I have a coworker who was delving into programming and coding, and she did like a little prototype of a game, which was super duper impressive. And I was like fascinated by how much work was involved in it. What if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and got out? It probably wasn't, but Morel needs to know. I still need to tell them. You're right, but I still need to tell them.
Okay. But after that, we get back to our own assignments. We've done a thorough survey of the coast now.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow of the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you ask the wind again, the reeds bend, the constant, distant song, louder on.
I am right at finishing the prototype of my build. Oh, that is so exciting! What kind of game is it, if you don't mind me asking? I want to make a game, but I have a day job as a programmer. It takes too much time and energy. For sure, Organic Meow. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of stuff to organize for an entire game. I mean, I am in awe of people who take on such ginormous projects of creativity. It's too much for me, I think. I'm perfectly fine just making the bits and pieces that would go into such a huge project. Challenging. Right, I need to travel here. gonna make a call. You punks hanging out in front of Kim's car
Inside,
again.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Find out more?
Not yet. But I was able to convince the
Oh,
database
sorry, the
people
next
to
day,
set
the next day.
Come again, officer?
Speed Freaks FM.
Okay, officer. I have the GMS on the line. I'll connect you now.
Yo!
Hi, DJ Mesh. I'm so sorry to bother you, I just have a question.
Ain't no bother, brother. Anyway, I only got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What do you need?
It's a 2D Vampire Survivors-esque timed roguelike. Oh, I have heard of Vampire Survivors. My brother keeps telling me to play it. It looks like a shmup, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it really, really looks like a shmup. It's my first project by myself, so I'm learning all the lessons now, and hopefully the next thing I work on will be something I can put on Steam. Oh, that's super exciting. She's Cory Bear. Roguelikes must be difficult to program, I imagine, because you gotta account for a bunch of different combinations and possibilities, and you have to make sure they all work, I assume? Like, the only roguelike I have experience with is Hades, and the sheer amount of thought and balancing that I think had to go behind a lot of the mechanics in Hades just blows my mind. Like, I feel like roguelikes are very time-intensive in that regard, even though you are relying on replay value. Mecha Miniatures, thank you so much for lurking. I too am lurking in your stream. I see you sculpting the orcs. They look amazing, as always. Yeah, very exciting. Game development is hard.
An asshole is a mouth of shit. And I'm puking.
What? That's what the song is called, I guess? Okay, but what is the song called? Are you insulting an officer of the law? What?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. Parentheses, and I'm puking.
So,
Close
he's pooping.
parentheses.
What is the song called? That is the song. That's what the song is called.
An asshole is a mouth for shit, and I'm puking. Yeah, that is the song.
Okay, I figured.
An asshole is a mouth for shit, and I'm puking.
Do people like it? Is that legal to play? Okay, let's move on. We talked to some kids who said they heard it in their heads. Do you know how that would be possible? Do people like it?
They're loving it, man. I really think it's the future of music, I do. Fucking, like, stinkcore or something. Shit's so nasty. Those stink waves come up like sound waves, you know what I mean?
No, I don't. Sure, man. I'm young, cool, and with it. I don't have any idea what you mean.
Doesn't matter. Listen, I'm dead serious when I say.
Okay, the kids.
Is that what this is about? Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shaw's hottest station.
It's not that they played it on a radio. They heard it in their heads. Do you know how that's possible?
I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
Sure, forced radio. Can't tune out. You'd make a killing on ads. Yeah, like a new way to equalize people, getting them all on the same station. A great tool for communism. Exactly like that, because I think you're an enemy of traditional values, forcing your filth on the oh no. Yeah, like that. Maybe it was part of your civic duty. You were just testing it out for the government. This is like getting way more conspiracy theory-ish than I'd like. I thought we were just trying to see if, like, they know they were playing for a specific audience, and maybe that audience had a connection to the kids. I wasn't thinking of radio waves directly to your brain, or whatever nonsense. This is a bit too much, I think. Can't tune out. No. I don't think so. No, I definitely don't think this. Like a new way to equalize people? A great tool for communism. I don't think it's that deep, though. I think it's just a radio station. I don't know. Were you testing something out for the government?
We ain't testing anything out for the man, unless it's how much. That wasn't a threat, by the way. Just a figure of speech.
That was it. Thank you for your
man.
time.
Later, cop man.
The party has terminated the call. Is there anything else I can do for you, officer?
Turn on Speed Freaks FM.
It requires no adjustment. The radio is already set to Speed Freaks FM.
Oh. Is Kim a fan? Is he a closet Speed Freaks FM fan?
Spoke to the wildest cop and rapper show. Didn't even get his name. But whoever that mystery cop was, we salute him.
Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Oh, Kim. Oh, Kim, you don't have to hide anything from me. It's okay if you like the aggressive young hip music. I won't judge.
He's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
Oh, stop. That's DJ Mesh. That was Speed Freaks FM. Sorry about that. I wanted to contact the dispatch. That's DJ Mesh. That was Speed Freaks FM. Why is he so embarrassed? There's nothing wrong with it.
The lieutenant is resolutely silent, staring at the console.
You should have told me you liked them. I could have asked for a shout out. Why is he so embarrassed? I don't want him to be embarrassed. Like, I don't want to dismiss it. Like, it's appropriate that he should be embarrassed. I'm like, well, whatever, it's fine.
I don't listen to them.
It's okay to like what you like, Kim.
I don't like it. I don't know how that channel got marked.
You're lying to me right now, Kim.
Excuse me?
Come on, man, you can tell me. Are you Oh, why are we getting so aggressive? No need to get aggressive. Nothing, never mind. You can tell me.
The lieutenant raises an eyebrow. That eyebrow. He's using his authority against you. You can't resist.
What? Why can't I resist? Come on. It's not that big a deal. I'm sorry, Kim. What? What? It's not a big deal. Whatever. Listen to whatever you want.
He remains silent.
Dang it. Dang it, I failed the legendary authority check. Curses! If only I could get him to admit his musical taste to me.
Nothing to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the important things.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone? 57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Huh? Why is it turning? What the?
Okay, about that call.
Why am I looking over here?
Let's start from the top.
Where is
no
the
doubt
camera?
The twins heard Speed Freaks FM.
Is this a bug?
We still don't know how without a radio, but they did.
What does it mean? Squinton thought. We're not any closer to knowing how they heard it, though, are we?
No, we are not.
The lieutenant turns his...
Not necessarily. Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
I didn't, sorry.
No need to apologize. I was just going to... And, Detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
I smile when Kim smiles. Oh, now we're back. Okay. Oh, what? He wants to talk to us?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
The racist told us where her cabin is. We only searched it. No trouble. She's going to be fine. There's going to be an investigation. Sorry, man. I can't disclose the facts of an investigation to you. We searched it.
Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who'd tell on her. But is she in trouble?
I can't disclose. Don't lie to him. I can't.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
No need for you to do anything. Don't worry, the police are looking into it. The last thing we need is more civilians involved. I really don't know. The police are looking into it.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's the plan with those rhymes anyway? I had another question actually. Good luck with that, gotta run. What's the plan with those rhymes?
Tommy Laham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Why Tommy Lahom?
Tommy Lahom was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him.
I see.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
High conceptualization. Sure.
Wait, there's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
Are we rapping? Amira's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion? That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity, never your own.
That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
I don't really know. I think that may be an actual poet and I've learned it by heart. I'm just a vessel for the muse. I think the words are mine. Yes. Stored away in some dusty corner? I don't really know.
No matter. Great verse is like that sometimes. Ephemeral. You might not look it. Seems you have some literary chops. Just messing with you. It's cool. You're an okay guy. For a cop.
For a
They're
cop.
more often into fists than rhymes, see.
Fair
In
enough.
a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light, Officer Hans Blau browses through a test print of his Futurist magazine. It's called The Futurist. The typeface on the header is too small.
Any organization gets all kind of folk. I'm sure we try our best. I'm doing what little I can to do right by people. No joke, man. F the police. We try our best.
The lieutenant looks at you.
Well, you've given me some hope, I guess.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Okay. We gotta go back and talk to the children. I liked that little interaction we had with Kim with the radio. That was fun.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a
Where
stone.
were you?
There. We were there.
The Feld building? So they heard something from inside the building. Thanks, kids.
Full circle. Back to Feld, then.
The boy turns the rock over in his hands.
I gotta go back to the building. Which way was it again? Somewhere over here. Wait, this way, this way. Maybe we can pass the skill check now?
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D.
Pull on your knowledge to understand what caused the twins. Searched the lorry, heard stories from Idiot Doom Spiral, seen inside the church. Okay, encyclopedia and shivers. Time to change my clothes. Encyclopedia. 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 Where are you? Do I have any clothes that will help me with encyclopedia? Seemingly, oh, glasses, nerdy glasses, there we go. +2 encyclopedia. That's it. Okay, let's go.
The once bright mural towers above you. You know a lot about radio. Enough to know you have no idea how. Or knowledge like that isn't just obscure, it's unknowable. Dangerous theoretical facts like you don't know how it happened. But the stores of your knowledge are vast, and there is something crucial.
What is that?
You know where Ruby isn't. She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. The alcoholics never mentioned seeing Ruby either. Idiot Doom Spiral gave an exhaustive account of recent events. You've even entered the church, met Tiago and Sorna. Some criminals seek sanctuary from sacred buildings, though the sanctuary laws were abolished decades ago. And you do know one thing about radios, Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radio theories. Ulan, the speed freak's mystery. It might just be related. If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. It'd be nice to know what caused that. Another fact for your collection. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you, in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the
She's down there.
Oh, that was a lady's voice. Shivers. Below the building.
Okay. Why?
The twins did hear the radio from here, so something is happening. The wind told me we've looked everywhere else ever since I woke up, maybe even before I'm beginning these strange cold spells. Yeah, the radio is from here. I think that is the logical conclusion.
True. And Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by her lorry. But how do...
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign, enter through the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Well, you're not gonna come with me, Kim? But why not? Alright.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
180 seems about right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
Huh? We are 44. Kim is being ageist for no reason. Well, he's saying, like, I'm too old for this. Maybe if you don't feel like you're too old for this, by all means. I guess that's what Kim is saying. I'm sure if our physical stats were higher, this would be more feasible. What if I just teleport? That's nonsense.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Where's your adventurous spirit? Teleportation is a thing. It just needs a bit of concentration. It won't hurt to try. This is all nonsense.
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
It won't hurt to try what? Just like squinting at something and like acting constipated for a while?
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Saw Tiago climbing. Oh, we have some precedent. We have a precedent of Spider-Man activity to base our next stunt upon, I guess. It's higher than I thought it would be. Hold on, savoir-faire. Time to change my clothes. Savoir-faire, savoir-faire. Awesome glasses. +1 savoir-faire. Savoir... Oh, that's minus. Minus... Perception... composure... Okay, that's the best we're gonna get with savoir-faire. Teleportation is as real as the phasmid. We got
The
this,
rusty
we
ladder
got
leads
this.
to the
72%, come on.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
Do it!
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle! It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
We've teleported. Excellent.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I did it, Kim. I teleported. Don't gloat, just stand there like a Sumerian master. Don't gloat.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
Same thing. It's the same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Power pose. Power pose.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear,
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
That is true. He has the gun, not me. Oh, wait. No, not the stairs just yet. What is this? Central support beam has been destroyed by military fire. Is there anything else to look at? No? Okay. Off we go! Adventuring! Adventuring! Oh, maybe I should equip the flashlight. Let's be prudent. Wait, is this on the floor? Postcard. These are the windows. Ooh, mice. Lovely. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was where we came from. I see. Shouldn't I have a gun? We pawned our gun. I haven't found it yet. I have an old gun that doesn't work.
this isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
Computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system. The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories,
New jacket, yay!
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while. The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How did you get
After
here?
you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe.
He's quite proud of himself.
Could have saved me the effort. Maintenance entrance, so pedestrian. At least now we know a quick way in and out.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Oh, this is back out. Kim is jealous because he doesn't know how to teleport. Or, you know, how to climb a ladder. A nasty, rusty, rickety ladder with our eyes closed. Secrets. Revolutionary's hat? There are implications to wearing something like that, I'm sure. Revolutionary propaganda.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spiderweb in the lower left corner of the portrait.
That's the communist leader, right?
Yes. Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
What's with all these secret weapons caches and secret bunkers? Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy. Could it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the students' room?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends...
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Half a century? This was... I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Years worth of dust is... Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope.
Okay, moving on. Lots of footprints. I see footprints. Have to find another way around. There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. Radios? Radio waves? Radio waves?
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
No, what do you mean?
A pain, a strange tingling. A ghost. Nothing, it's just my mind playing tricks. A strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
You really don't feel anything?
But you are the sensitive one.
It feels strange, a concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Money! Nothing on the side. Uh-oh?
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
Oh my gosh.
Aggressive white noise fills your skull.
Oh, that
A
jump
strange
scared me.
pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Oh my gosh, that red screen scared me.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance.
Well, I guess we found her.
Here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
What the fudge? She's messing with some nasty technology.
No, buddy, that's not going to
Dang
help.
it.
You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest. What's happening to me? Are you gonna kill me too? Help, Kim, help. My brain is on fire. I mean, when she's doing this, I have every right to arrest her after this. This radio wave assault.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
What's happening to me? Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN
What am I supposed to do?
blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Pale emitter?
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? Wait.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Right behind you, officer. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her. Boy, you're one empathetic police officer to have guessed even that right now.
Well, empathy is my highest skill.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression.
I have no
That's
idea
why you may be
really
hearing some
what she's
numbers.
talking about.
But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads. They must have been standing by when she tested it. She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just
Okay.
might get an opportunity to break loose.
What is this pale anyway? How did you get your hands on these things? Will I stay like this forever? Have you experienced the compressor yourself? This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed. Please turn it off. I can't take it anymore. Okay, keep her talking. She's been holed up here for a while with no one to talk to. Have you experienced it yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
What's this pail
The pail?
anyway?
It's the end of the world.
How did you get your hands on this
I
thing?
built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that.
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Please, could you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Oof. How did you know? Did you shoot? Destroy the machine. I can't take it anymore. Just go. How did you know?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way. Isabel, the washerwoman. Why hide the bullet, though? Preparing for a shootout, that's why you're hiding ammo?
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Why hide the bullet,
This
though?
could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Oof, that's... Ooh. Oh, dear. Did you shoot him?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right, Claudia was the first to share her suspicions. When I threatened to arrest her, she broke, she told me everything. Okay, I'm not sure I threatened to arrest her. I guess I kinda did, because Kim took out the handcuffs. Okay, let's try and preserve her image to Ruby. So I'll say I threatened to arrest her.
Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your first guess wasn't entirely off. Your own boys told us you were on the coast. Titus told me it took some convincing. It took some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. This...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal, I opened them up. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you. I don't know how I do it, I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain this shit to me? I ask questions.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Would you say that Lily was a likable person? Do you have an alibi for when he was shot? You have a gun? You liked Clausier a lot? Do you like to hang out on rooftops? You're running drugs for the Union? I've been through your lorry? I mean, we can ask all of them.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for Mercs? It's hard work. There's nothing more personal that you had against him, perhaps his way with women? Did you feel protective of the Union? Sure, he boasted about being nasty with women.
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not
No,
a
that's not what I
reason to
meant,
someone.
but okay, she misinterpreted. Or she didn't interpret it the way I wanted her to.
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like wild pines sending in those foreign hirelings.
She didn't hate it, okay?
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for. They did say you left to take a really long leak, 15 minutes. There was half an hour missing, you went out. I forgot how long they said the gap was. I really don't remember. It was not half an hour, though. It was 10 minutes, maybe, I think.
You mean the length of a toilet break?
No one takes 15 minutes.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
You have a gun.
And?
Where did you get it? I can't quite tell. What kind of gun is it? Do you collect guns, maybe old rifles? There's other evidence I want to ask you about.
A Nachtway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really? Trigger? That doesn't sound like the name of a real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
Old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often. Yeah.
Okay.
Evidence.
Classy.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl liker? Oh my gosh, what is this terminology? You wanted to be more than just friends?
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her?
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts who didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together.
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Clausia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
Maybe kissed? Wouldn't kissing still count as fooling around? She said you only kissed, only likes truly... Oh, don't say that. Then what happened? Wait, why is someone lying, though? Am I not understanding the terminology behind fooling around? Is she saying they did more than just kiss or something? I think kissing can still be considered fooling around. I don't know, man. Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leaving me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will then. It wasn't a problem for her.
Clausia said you got very angry when she started seeing Lely, threatened her, despite everything you helped her by staging the lynching.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
Staging the lynching?
The girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Sorry, Kim. Hang on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Clausia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof? What's so great about her antenna?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Clausia.
What's so great about it?
Very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies.
I see.
Yes, I'm sure. In fact, the shot couldn't have possibly come from the roof.
No one mentioned hearing any shots. And a rifle like the one used would have been loud. She's right. I don't think the shot came from the roof.
Drugs?
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
He didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You're a criminal. I can't trust anything you say. You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
You're threatening us with it. I wish I had my gun right now. You're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Now let's take a step back.
More questions before doing anything.
Nudged it during drugs talk. Who, if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head.
But his radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there. He was still warm. But the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened?
She eyes you.
It's okay. We just want...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she also seem high? She said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
She said you seemed to have a plan, prepared when you got there. Found it weird you came up with a plan so quickly.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Say what?
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quick she asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy boys.
Showerhead, resourceful. That's bad that she'd be so calm. I don't believe you. Showerhead.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she did it herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way.
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
Is it what?
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Through the sudden shell pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself.
Human can
It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who is everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
What's my name? If you know that about me, you must know my name? I thought our name is Harry Dubois. I've heard of La Puta Madre. He's like the big gang leader, right? You better let me go. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
That was a real question. I'm sorry, I know I'm supposed to know all about this, but I lost my memory. That was a real question.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Was there anyone with me? Did you know about the bunker next door?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
I don't know what happened to them. Who was in the squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman, that sound about right?
No idea who these people are. Literally.
This is all news to me.
Satellite Officer Vicmere looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Minot. We could either take a room here in the whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein.
It was them? I think I know them. They're in Martinez. I was just testing you. They're right outside with guns. That doesn't ring any bells.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
The bunker next door.
What bunker?
The communist hideout back there. Just a bunker. Have you been there? I guess it was a communist hideout back there.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first bag of...
Damn it.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Destroy the machine. 58%. Gosh darn it. Well, we still have a healing item. We've expended them all, basically, but slightly more than 50-50 chance. Damn it!
The violet-white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull.
Hold very still. Hold still and try to have an apocalyptic vision. What the fudge?
There, there. I told you it's best not to move.
855-262-1837.
Try not to collapse. Can Kim just shoot it? I guess his aim would be pretty bad right now.
Look, I know this isn't very fun for you, so let's wrap this up. You have a tribunal to attend.
The mercenaries.
Tribunal is an awfully fancy word for what they're going to do. Now they're going to put on a show before meting out punishment. Even though those assholes gave me up, I'm worried for the boys. And you, watch out for yourselves. You seem to have a habit of walking into traps.
They're planning to set up a trap?
I'm guessing you don't know that a third mercenary has come to town just in time for the tribunal. Now you do.
If one hornet can kill 40 honeybees in a minute, then
a third. Ah, this is bad.
As I said, watch out.
The pain is becoming unbearable now.
Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officers. Revishal's a bitch.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Jeez.
All things considered, it could have gone worse. No, I don't think she did it.
It's too late now, anyway. She's gone.
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap like that. This isn't going to look good in the report.
I don't know what else I could have done, though. I guess there is a way to not walk into the trap, but the pathways seem pretty linear to me.
Maybe there's something in there.
Like, I didn't see any other alternate pathways or other things to interact with. Porridge with bananas. Oh, thank goodness, healing item. Ugh.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
I did good. Thanks for the reassurance, Organic
tent
Meow.
looks
I
old,
appreciate
but well
it.
maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest.
Notebook.
What you pocket a trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately.
Okay, I'ma read it right now.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The low Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald.
Oh, so it's like moleskin.
She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of it's ruled the large cursive of some, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even it's a mix of logistical notes.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of
Hard to tell
logistics?
It's mostly
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What are the
Esoteric
diagrams?
radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make short wry observations of people and places. Probably staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. Except, but she is referring to betraying a previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense? That name isn't mentioned. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre.
March
Great.
9th?
M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head. What then again, isn't that what I've been doing? Were you supposed to find her? Even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? You didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head.
I don't have a gun. I mean, I would never kill people for a mob boss. Maybe the past me would
The
have.
thought steadies your nerves. The job been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was
She
feeling
used to work
threatened.
for him?
He'd have to know if he threatened people. They'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. The entry ends abruptly. The most recent entry, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
Maybe it's good that we didn't catch her. Am I really a La Puta Madre agent? Who do you think killed the merc?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than Ouida's. Especially if she has problems with the Madre. No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
Blessed Kim. I love Kim. Love him so much.
Glacia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
I don't know. No one heard the shot. Yeah, no one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. Let's be careful, though.
Yeah, an extra guy. That's dangerous. Okay, is that everything?
It was pitched by...
Is there anything back there? I don't think so, right? Nothing else to look at. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was quite the confrontation. I think I have to call it because I'm getting really tired. I have to process a lot of this information, which we did get a lot of. We got a lot of information. Who could have done it? Who done it? Okay. We're gonna call it here. Oh my gosh. Jesus.